Hello.
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 Nice, nice.
Welcome, YouTube. We're hello. We might sound different because I'm on Carrie's computer.
It's true.
And this is definitely not going to be a disaster.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
Yeah.
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 Oh.
Nice.
That's right. Yep. Also, I'm all
Pro if
pissed
you
off.
make money from it. It's true, guys. Did you know I was a professional Counter-Strike player?
Damn. Let's go, Aaron.
Was I good at Counter-Strike? Absolutely not. Did I get paid sometimes when playing it? I did.
Nice. That's all you need.
Oh my god.
So technically, professional Counter-Strike player.
Heck.
All right, we finally got the totally music box.
Totally.
Totally.
That's
Yeah.
what it is.
For sure, a music box. Yeah. Oh fuck! It's a goddamn joke.
We're off to a great start.
You have an excellent start, a perfect start for the stream.
And on the night of Mr. Winnipeg's murder,
Yay!
the only item on the shelves that was touched by whoever broke into the shop.
Quick, quick, let's open it and see what's inside.
Ah! She starts shooting.
It's a witch's box!
It's a witch's box.
Or a music box. That might be more likely. Wow, although in truth I had an inkling that might be the case. Yeah, of course it's a fucking music box.
Obviously. It would appear that the box houses a miniature music box movement.
Wow.
I think it would be reasonable to assume that it is a device for the playback of this disc, my lord.
Alright. Hell yeah.
That's her like bursting. He's like, alright, I couldn't find a music box in the entire country that could play it, so I made one myself.
Incredible.
Son of a bitch!
Son of a bitch.
Spencer turned to look at me while I was doing this stupid fucking voice. There was no need for this judgment that was happening.
Also, thank you for the 10 gift subs, No Skyfall. I just needed to see the face that she makes while she does that voice. I was like, I wonder what's going on.
I wonder what happens.
I wonder what's happening.
Structurally, with that face, yeah, it's fair.
I know that because you're a Hunter fan, that X's seem to disappear for you.
Of course.
Her name is Nox Skyfall, not No X Skyfall.
Wow!
I can't believe you called me out like this. Because I definitely did read it No Skyfall.
That's fucking hilarious. Yet absolutely dunked upon.
Yep. That's great.
God damn. Thank you for those gift subs,
they cracked
though.
the code.
Yeah.
I did read it. I read it right. Hooray! Not strictly correct, my lord. It was not McGilded's disc. It was the disc of his victim in the omnibus. Oh shit.
Listen, I'm a pro-ass voice actor, okay?
I can tell.
We get paid.
Yeah, I get paid to do it. So fuck you.
It's wild.
Again, I never said it was a good voice actor.
I believe the answer will become clear if we listen to the music on the disc, my lord. The disc. The disc.
Oh shit.
Hold it!
Hold it. Oh!
Right, my lord!
Oh, Rexy's got some shit to say.
The music box and the disc they're unrelated to the case.
Yeah?
No need to spoil the somber atmosphere in the courtroom with some silly bit of music.
objection. Eat my balls, Inspector.
Nice.
I mean,
Hell yeah.
the risk may very well have motivated the culprit in the case to commit murder. Clearly, there's every chance that it's fundamentally important to understanding what happened.
The prosecution has no objection. But no! That piece of evidence is police property and... Clearly, Scotland Yard has some vested interest here. But it is policy of this prosecutor to leave no avenues unexplored. And you, Inspector, have no jurisdiction here to prevent that from happening.
Do it, play it. Do it.
Look, I won't dunk on Spence. Hunter x Hunter is one of the best shonen anime / manga I've ever experienced. You're damn right.
It's very good, yeah.
It's fantastic.
I agree.
I started reading it and I just kind of gave up.
Oh yeah, fucking you read it.
Yeah, it's fair.
Hunter x Hunter reads like an actual book instead of a comic book.
Wait.
I
Oh
like
yeah, the
the
wine
book.
glass pull. We gotta go. We gotta do the smashes.
Oh, it's true.
Damn. Yeah, I think you're right.
Yeah,
Being
it might be Morse
dark
code.
magic. I'm pretty sure
It's
it's
just the
Morse code.
same note playing over and over again in an
Yeah.
irregular sequence. Well, I've got what I need. Good day.
No, right,
I've
just
got what I
leaves.
did. This really is priceless.
Shit.
Thank you.
Damn.
After all that, the music box is broken.
It's not. It's
Broken?
for sure not.
Can't be, can it?
Or not.
Well,
Iris
obviously.
like writing the message down next to you.
Yeah.
Well, obviously. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if the officer sent to fetch it didn't drop it on the way back to the courtroom.
I was gonna say, yeah, we got that fucking crazy ass Morse code lady on the jury.
Yeah, we
so
got
she's gonna be like, it's saying things. Oh!
Well, actually,
You're
Books,
right.
it speaks to me.
it's
Oh,
Thanks
goddamn.
to me. Stop.
You're right. Yeah, it tells me to stop.
Don't tell me to stop. Stop.
Oh, gee. What? Oh.
Yes, all right, though it does sound completely broken. But is it?
Is it?
Could this music emanating from the music box possibly be a new clue? Yes.
way.
No way.
Nah, yeah, throw it out.
Yes. Let's just lose. It'll be fine.
Yep.
I believe that it could be relevant, my lord.
What? Stop looking at me when I do it.
Don't look at me during.
It reminds me of when Brad was playing D&D here for the first time.
Yeah.
They were downstairs with Hayden, and Hayden was just looking at them while they were just roleplaying. Stop staring.
Yeah.
Oh.
No, perceive me.
So-
Yeah, but that's some
So
role playing
funny.
and being really cute. I'm here being like, like
That same thing.
okay.
It's basically D&D in a nutshell. I
mean, yeah.
challenge anyone to prove me wrong.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Did you already read this?
Yes, I did. Read. Yeah.
Read
Yeah.
quotes.
It does sound strange, I agree, but there's one thing bothering me. While Graydon stands there chortling victoriously chortling,
Vigorously.
the inspector beside him has a rather telling expression on his face.
No.
As if Gregson recognizes the sound. As if he's familiar with it somehow. And that's making him appear extremely on edge.
If that's the stance of the defense, my Nepalese friend, answer me this.
Oh,
Answer it.
Well,
Answer
go on.
question.
Just what relevance do you propose this woeful chiming has on this case?
It is the defense's belief that the sound emanating from this music box is...
An unusual genre of music.
Ooh.
Not supposed to be music.
Yeah.
It's from the Balkans, you see.
Oh.
Just because this is a music box, it doesn't necessarily mean the sounds we're hearing are music.
Yeah.
Look at that, the smile vanished from Graydon's lips as soon as I said it.
What?
Yeah, right.
I'm on the right lines here. I must be.
Making deductions based on how people react to what you say. You're acting just like Hurley, Runa.
Fuck you.
Fuck you, little girl.
The sounds we're hearing aren't necessarily music. Well, now that you've told us what they are not,
How about you tell us what they be?
you tell us what they be. I'm sure the court would like to hear what they be.
Yeah.
Do enlighten us, my Nipponese friend.
Stupid.
Well,
Surely you have an idea of what they be in mind? Because if not, it will be the date of your ill-formed argument.
Damn.
Exactly. The music box is clearly broken. Refusing to accept that fact is pure foolishness.
Someone get the gambling going.
Got it,
Someone do it. We gotta gamble.
I don't know what the answer is. Yet.
Bruno? I've just examined the music box very thoroughly. And I'm fairly certain that it's not broken at all.
Really?
Really. The way it's been made, it can only produce
A single note.
anyway.
Turn around, yeah. That's yeah. Turn around for the.
Thank you, Iris.
Fucking one. That's fun.
Mm-hmm.
You might want to gamble. Man, the chat's jonesing for some gambling.
Oh, yeah. They've got a real problem.
Alright, well, if the music box isn't broken, it must mean that the sounds it's producing have some significance that isn't musical.
Hey, juror number 4.
Juror number 4. I can say something, maybe, please.
Could it be?
Could it be?
Oh.
Is that what these sounds are?
Oh, kill me.
Who knows?
Something's just struck me, Bruno. I feel like recently, in the past few hours even, I've heard another sound very much like the one this music box makes. Where could I possibly have heard that sound?
Yes, it's a familiar sound.
Huh?
Do you see the clue?
Yeah.
Actually, Iris, I was just thinking exactly the same thing. All the evidence we've seen so far, all the testimony we've heard, it's all pointing to one single answer now.
The prosecution demands that my learned Nipponese friend presents proof now.
Oh, jeez.
Tangible proof of this latest wild speculation.
It's wild.
All right, then.
Alright,
You got it.
sure.
This could be the best chance I'm going to get to fight back in this trial. And if I'm right, it's going to join all the dots together.
Oh, shit.
Oh, shit.
The evidence that explains the true nature of the sounds on this music box disc is...
How do we just point to a fucking juror?
We can't.
Fuck.
We got the manuscript, we got the pawnbroker's ticket, we got Miguel's case notes. Today's paper
What's in today's paper?
contains an article about government
secrets being leaked to foreign agencies. That might be it.
Maybe?
We'll keep going.
Yeah.
We might
Yeah.
come back to that. It might be connected later, but I think that might
Yeah.
tie those
Yeah.
all together.
We got the autopsy report. We got the crime scene photo, floor plan, the guns. Got the photograph of Gina. We got the stereoscope. We got this music box disc, which I think is the one that's being played. We've got the Sholmes pouch, and we got the bullet.
I think it's a newspaper.
I don't think it can be anything else.
Yeah. It's gonna be all like fucking. How were those secrets passed? Morse code.
Morse code.
Morse code.
Moist code.
Moist code.
I'm gonna save real quick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Joke's on you, prosecution. You're up against a Time Lord.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Let's fucking go. Take that.
Take that.
Hey, it worked.
Hey, remember?
No, my lord. I was hoping you'd look a little further down the page.
I have heard that international transmissions along supposedly secure lines are somehow being intercepted and lead to various other countries.
And presumably, those transmissions are in the form of wired telegrams?
Of course.
I was hydrating.
I was hydrating.
There is no other way to communicate internationally.
Yes.
Juror number 5, your input, please.
What? Stop. Me, sir?
Pay attention. Someone's
What?
life is on the line, you bitch.
Right? Like, you're on the jury. My
I have a
God.
job to do.
Whatever is the matter?
I am on the clock.
They've been like live telegramming this whole trial, which I'm not sure is allowed.
Yeah,
Blood,
I'm not
right?
sure about that.
Jesus.
You told the court before that you worked at the same communication station as Mr. Graydon, did you not?
Yes, that's correct.
In the particular station where you work, deals with government communications and newspaper reports?
Yes. We're not your run-of-the-mill communication station after all. Our work is extremely important.
Well, then tell me, is this not a very familiar sound?
Hmm? You don't mean to say... Is it...
That's right, madam.
Madame?
Madame.
Madame. It bears more than a passing resemblance to the sound made by your telegraph machine as you tap it. I believe it's called Morse code.
What? Oh my God, that's amazing. I don't
Ridiculous.
believe it! Oh!
Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but when it comes to leaking telegrams from government departments, there could be nobody more perfectly placed than a highly skilled communications officer.
Oh shit.
Are you suggesting that the music box disc contains stolen government secrets in Morse code?
Holy shit, dude.
Crap, 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 crap.
Yeah, man.
Oh my God.
I'm against that on principle, but go off.
Yo, right, like,
New
fuck.
vocabulary. What is this treason and what is capital punishment?
Yeah,
Oh my.
because you don't know.
Not in English, I don't.
Yeah, like...
The sorts of words I'd half expect you to know.
Uh-huh.
Yes, and on that night, 2 months ago, that was the very negotiation taking place inside the omnibus.
Who the fuck was
Dude.
the Mason guy
Thrice
then?
fired
Right,
Mason
this
is
is-
a fucking spy.
Yeah.
This is out of our fucking league.
Yeah, this
like,
is-
Jesus.
This is not what we signed up for.
It's above our pay grade, because we
Yeah.
ain't getting paid. Like,
Yeah.
oh my God.
I would hope we get paid.
I don't know if we
Like-
are. I think us being allowed to stay in England is our pay.
Maybe.
Yeah.
But in the end, the gilded perished, and the all-important disc lay unclaimed in the pawnbrokery.
In which case, whoever stole that information in the first place must surely have been beside himself with worry. Because if the disc were to be discovered before it found its way out of the country, so the culprit had no choice but to retrieve it. And in order to do that, we'd have to gain entry to the pawnbrokery illegally in the middle of the night. Because the article left behind by Mr. McGilded would incriminate him too much if it got into the wrong hands.
Oh.
Isn't that right, Mr. Graydon?
You egg fuck.
You think I've been stealing government secrets? Preposterous. Absolutely preposterous.
Oh.
Well, of course I do.
Uh-huh.
I've had to stand here in silence while that pretentious foreign lawyer has been prattling away.
Wow. Oh, shit.
You will not insult my learned Nepalese friend.
Oh, my God.
My inferior learned
Only I can do that.
Holy shit.
Then by all means, counter the charges, sir.
Crap.
The prosecution demands a witness testifies in response to the accusations brought by the defense.
Delighted, I'm sure. Here we go.
Oh, so if I'm guilty of either, you're gonna shoot me. Oh, no.
Fuck.
What?
Shit.
What?
What?
Fuck.
Gotta let us have a rabbit and pork here, Governor. We got things to say. Name's Nash Skulking. Occupation is professional baddie.
Name's Ringo Skulking, but we ain't baddies enough to sell out our motherland.
Oh. That's right. We're not what they call.
No, we are.
Oh, we are what they call. The three Skulking brothers.
Don't let me in. Stop looking at me. Bad timing, fellas. Very bad timing. Fucking stupid assholes.
Yeah, alright. That was fucking weird.
That was very strange.
Elizabeth. Thank you.
Yes.
The communications officer couldn't possibly steal confidential government information. Besides, the sound produced by that music box aren't even Morse code. It was some low-class brickmaker negotiating with McGilded anyway. Was it not? I've no relation to the man.
Look, all we done is break into the gaff the other night like what he told us to do.
One sec. If we'd known there was dodgy government secrets involved, we wouldn't have touched it.
It's fair. They're correct.
Damn.
We may be baddies, but we're baddies with morals.
There are two different fucking testimonies going on right now.
Yeah, there's a lot happening.
Yeah.
One Mr. O'Do, Governor. What's up? Yeah. Turn around to you. We did, Gov! We did! Nailed it. When that happens, we need to run out
You fucking knocks!
Aaron, whenever they need to say anything in unison, we just run into the hall and yell it at the same time. Oh my god, I'm dying. No.
I have no idea what these two ruffians are referring to.
Little rotter, getting us mixed up in all this monkey business. You never said nothing about no government secrets. It was supposed to be a straight-up job.
Yeah, armed robbery, fair and square.
Yeah.
What
Petty
monkeys
crime.
shop it was,
Petty.
eh? Oh, bloke didn't have to die, did he?
Damn. That's fun.
Nice to know who your friends are.
Yeah, damn.
Whatever these men say, I deny their accusations.
Stop looking at me.
Strange music box only appears to be able to play a single note.
It's so jowly.
It is very jowly.
Yep.
2 days before the fight. Okay. Let's take a look.
Let's take a look.
Let's take a look.
You're guilty, you fuck. Just say to his face.
It's you. You're guilty.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
Ooh, who's on the bottom?
Oh, there's a little button.
Yeah.
There's a little button on the bottom.
A little secret hatch,
A
maybe?
secret hatch, perhaps.
Nice.
What is it, Bruno?
I've just noticed something about this music box. It looks like the bottom of it opens up as well.
Ah, you're right. Well, come on, then. What are we waiting for? Let's open it.
All right, then, here goes.
Here goes.
Oh.
Look at that. There's another movement on the underside.
So does that mean you can set another disc to play back on this side?
Oh.
Yes, I think so. And it looks like the two movements are linked together.
They're linked?
So if you had two discs, they would both play back at the same time.
Interesting.
Oh, okay.
I'd have thought there'd be a second movement on the underside of the box.
And this movement is like the other one. Yeah, it is like the other one. The comb's teeth are all the same length.
Yeah.
So, this movement only produces a single tone like the other one?
Yes, it must do. Except that the length of the teeth on the two combs isn't the same. So the single tone produced by this movement will be different to the single tone we've already heard.
What?
It's gonna sound different, dummy. Basically,
It's gonna be the long notes.
Yeah.
basically, each movement can only produce a single note.
But the notes they produce are different.
Yeah.
Music box that can only play two tones.
Hmm.
Your shorts and your longs, obviously.
Okay.
Each one is half of the message.
Oh.
Yeah.
That way, if some unscrupulous person got a hold of one disc and could somehow play it, it would sound like nothing. Because even if they
Yeah.
tried to translate it via Morse, they would only be getting a partial of each letter, and so it'd just be gibberish.
Yeah.
Ah.
Interesting.
Granted, the problem is that if you have the short side, you technically could, given enough time, extrapolate and to just use the pauses, because that would have to be where you're going to be hearing those long notes. And so you could narrow it down relatively quickly for, you know, code cracking purposes.
Yeah. Interesting.
See how 4 McGilda disc sits in the music box, the man deposited Woody Bags. Couldn't be a more perfect fit.
So there's no question then. The disc was designed to be played in this music box.
Yeah, despite that, the sounds it produces are neither musical, nor do they appear to have any meaning. It just does not make sense.
This makes sense.
Make sense.
I wonder if perhaps there's more to this music box than meets the eye. Maybe we haven't discovered all its secrets yet.
Yeah, we're done with this.
So you think the 4 McGilda disc is that disc, right? The one with the blood on it?
Yes.
Yeah, it is,
Yeah,
okay. All right. So we did another,
We need another
fucking
one.
disc is what we did.
A mere communications officer couldn't possibly steal confidential government information.
Hold it!
Fucking hold it.
Hold your horse.
Yeah.
So, is this newspaper headline accurate? Government communications are being intercepted?
How could I possibly know?
What do you mean by that?
Any important government communications are handled by high-level officers, by specialists. General members of staff in the station where I work would never be entrusted with sensitive information.
I have no idea who this is.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, they were saying stop, so it's
Oh.
her.
Oh, it's
Okay.
her.
That's fair. Stop, I must say something. Stop.
But you're number 5.
We regular communication station officers aren't as lowly as you're being led to believe. A team of us are responsible for setting up and testing the telegraphs used by, I didn't catch that last word,
The ministry.
the ministry. And Mr. Graydon is the team leader.
Hmm.
1 second. I'm going to...
You doing the thing?
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah.
What thing?
The thing everybody's asking for, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, he's setting up the... Okay.
Yeah. Graydon is Kanye's descendant. Oh, God.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
I hate that.
I'm not a fan of that.
Can't say I'm a fan.
Can't say I'm a fan of that.
Where's the curtain? Did we bring it up?
We didn't bring it up. We left it up downstairs.
Oh, okay.
I'm kind of thinking about it too. Honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm at that point.
Yeah.
I'll go give it. Uh-huh.
All right, we're getting more specific than these vague ones we've been doing.
Oh no! I want to stay to gamble. Oh. Do the thing. I'll gamble and then I'll get.
We got 2 minutes to submit. Predictions starting. Confirm. I understand mods have voted. Will not be able to choose. That's okay. Got it. All right, everybody. Glass is broken. Choose a specific number.
Oh, a specific number?
Yep.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, or 5 or more.
What's that?
Oh, you can't.
Oh, why?
Because this is
You
the stream
can
end.
choose to. Oh, are you on Stream? If you're not logged in on Streamlabs, then you can't. You'd have to make a browser window. I was like, if it's you're a mod, you just have to confirm that you can't pick the app. If it's you're a mod, you just have to confirm
my
that
God.
you can't
There you go.
There you go.
I want to gamble!
Jesus Christ.
I sound so pretty.
It's true.
There you are, everybody. There's your gamble.
Just get out of here. Go.
No.
Go get your food.
You just
Go get
want-
the food.
You just want me to go get your curry. I'm busy gambling.
Oh my God.
Okay. Okay. That's something I want to do.
All right.
Is it done it? Did it do the thing? Did I do the thing?
I think so.
Okay, good. Yeah, I'll go get curry now.
All right.
What?
Wah.
Oh, wow.
Wah. Yes. Jesus Christ. Ugh. All right, Aaron, go. Go, Aaron.
Here we go. Here we go.
Go,
Here we
Aaron.
go.
Go,
Here we
Aaron.
go.
Go.
That's fascinating.
Graydon is a highly skilled operator. Stop. Currently in presence of idol. Stop.
Access to the criminal news for this confidential communications, Mr. Graydon. Well, what of it? The transmissions are always made behind closed doors, so they can't be heard. And in any case, all messages are sent enciphered. Enciphered, right? That's the word. Yeah.
Yep. Enciphered is correct.
Normal employees couldn't possibly understand them.
Oh no! Stop. Must say something. Stop. Mr. Graydon regularly attends meetings with ministry technicians and the ministry communications team. He assists them in ensuring that there are no errors in important international communications. And he's received the top prize of the cipher cracking, thank you, convention 5 years in a row now. You can take over now. Oh, God damn it.
That's
They left again.
Fascinating.
I know. It's quite fascinating. Incredible. Credit is highly skilled operator. Stop! Currently in presence of idol. Stop! Well, your idol would appreciate it if you keep your mouth shut. Wow.
Just really pick her idols more carefully.
Mm-hmm.
Except for cracking convention, they happen all the time. There's like hacker conventions and stuff too in the States.
Hacker
They're actually-
conventions?
Apparently they're very funny.
Really?
They will just walk around their like con location and they'll just leave USBs out. And yeah, do not ever use those USBs.
Really?
Yeah. Usually they're all in good fun, but occasionally someone will actually be a bad actor and put something really malicious on there. But sometimes they'll just put something on your computer that just makes it do stupid stuff.
That sounds fun.
And a little warning me like, hey, don't get hacked. Don't pick up random pieces of tech and put them in your PC. You weirdo."
Yeah. You fucking weirdo.
I tell you this lawyer's accusations are completely unfounded. Besides, the sound... Elizabeth. Besides, the sound produced by that music box aren't even Morse code. Hold it!
They're not?
To anyone with a brain, that would be blatantly apparent on anyone on listening to that music box for even a few seconds.
Of course, of course.
Totally. Surely it can't be that my learned friend is unfamiliar with Morse code.
Ouch. Looks genuinely shocked at my ignorance.
Told you. Or me. I would be more than happy to demonstrate the basics for you, sir.
A lesson? Here in court?
Did you get silver? For yourself? For both of us?
Did I get what?
Silverware. For both of us.
There is a fork on your plate. There's a fork and knife on my plate.
Oh, there it is. Perfect.
Holy shit.
Incredible. Wow. She hit it so well. She was trying to hide it from me.
It was on the plate where your
I can't believe you would do
is.
this to me.
Holy
You
fuck.
know how hungry I am.
Oh my
Why would you
God.
do this? That's so
Holy
rude.
shit.
It's fucked up. Chat,
Yeah.
that's fucked up. What she did to me, it's fucked up. She tried to do, but luckily I found it.
You're
before I
right.
starved to death.
I'm a fucking asshole who went
Yeah.
and got you your food.
Yeah.
Which I fucking paid for.
Yeah. Can you
Wow.
believe the audacity?
Wow. The audacity of this bitch.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
The lion, the witch, and the audacity of this bitch.
Nice. Hell yeah.
Ugh.
Morse code is a continuous series of two distinct tones. That was unpleasant for them, Spencer.
Fucking, they'll get over it.
Will they?
Sure.
Also, I'm about to start eating. I read this.
Okay.
Don't you say?
It's a short dot and a long dash. By combining those in different ways, you construct the letters.
Incredible.
I see.
The best voice acting I've ever done.
Yep.
For example, this is A, and this is B. Damn.
Cool.
But when you listen to the sound produced by this music box, you only hear one tone, don't you?
But it sounds so similar. The rhythm of it is the same in everything.
But there's no discernible meaning in this, to this apparently random sequence of sounds. So your assertion is fundamentally flawed. This is not Morse code.
Oh shit. It's true.
Really? You shouldn't be so surprised. What did I tell you? That music box is nothing but a worthless piece of scrap. Perhaps you might consider studying your subject matter before casting aspirations in future.
Aspersions.
What? Aspersions?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh no. Didn't he have another disc?
Stop.
There was.
Nothing to say, but
We know
Stop.
that there is a second disc that exists.
Yeah, I thought he had it.
I can't remember if he has it though.
he might have got it when he broke in because they moved it.
Ah.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Oh.
Ooh, it's so frustrating, isn't it?
Cool.
I mean, if the government secrets were somehow being leaked using the music box, so many other things would slot into place so nicely.
It's true. She ain't wrong.
Could there still be something I haven't considered?
Yeah.
Would it really be impossible to use this music box to somehow play back Morse code?
Give it a try.
Would it be impossible to use this music? We might not be able to do this yet
Yeah.
because we don't have the second.
We
disc.
need a second disc, yeah.
Yeah.
Is the main issue.
Seems impossible to use this box. The music box somehow to play. I think it seems impossible right now
Okay.
because we don't have the disc.
I quit the game, sir. Woo!
The defense will concede that the music box is irrelevant for the time being.
Yes.
For the time being,
Uh-huh.
such optimism. Too debonair to admit defeat, aren't we?
Sure.
Oh, those gesticulations are really starting to grate.
It can't be Morse code unless it has two distinct tones.
Perhaps I should examine that music box in a little more detail.
We already did, and we know what the fucking answer is.
It was some low-class brickmaker negotiating with McGilded anyway, was it not? I've no relation to the man.
Hold it.
Hold it?
Holding it.
So, 2 months ago in that omnibus, McGilded killed the brickmaker and stole the disc. The disc.
Mr. Mason was a single man with almost nothing to his name. It seems he lived in an artisan quarter some years ago, but people there remember little about him.
No.
He was definitely a spy.
He was for sure a spy. That's what they look for in spies.
Yeah.
Doesn't make much sense though, does it? How would a humble brickmaker come to acquire secret government information? Yeah,
How
he's got a man on
indeed.
the inside. There must have been somebody else involved behind the scenes of all this. A man on the inside, or woman, but probably not given the time.
Yeah, that's fair.
Given how y'all treated Sasato,
Yeah.
who
Yeah.
acquired the disc and gave it to Mr. Mason in order to take it to the meeting with McGilded and negotiate a deal. Dirty, I tell you. Dirty, that McGilded.
Damn me. You may have it in for me, sir, but I assure you I have far more class than that.
I don't know.
An old brickmaker from an artisan quarter and this well-to-do communications officer. If only I could find some evidence to link the two of them together. Like handcuffs.
Next.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Did it.
Judge is like eating a sandwich.
Yeah, he's having lunch. Look. Fuck. Look. All we done is break it in the gaff the other night, like what he told us to do.
Whoops. Forgot. Hold on. Sorry.
Yeah.
Let's go back.
I'm gonna say you didn't press him on it, yeah. There you go.
Like Mr. Graydon told you to do, you mean?
That's it, yeah. Who else, eh? Silly me thought he was just popping over for a nap after all these years. But the rotter had a dodgy job for us. Prick. Hey, Ash.
Ash.
Oh. Interesting.
Almost like he's under an assumed identity.
So
Again.
yeah, like after all these years.
And he's got about 17 more because he's fucking Moriarty.
It's true!
Let me stop you there, Mr. Skulkin. After all them years, you say? You mean to tell me that Mr. Graydon is an acquaintance of yours?
Oh, great. We're the sociable kind of baddies, you know? Sure, let's say Graydon's in old China. Oh, what's going on with you, boy?
Something wrong, Mr. Skulkin?
The small Skulkin. Hey!
No, the other Mr. Skulkin.
There you go.
Oh, me.
Oh my god, he's so cute.
It's true.
Your brother was testifying just now. He said something that seemed to cause you to react. Oh, I was just remembering the old days, that's all. Used to have a right old life together way back when. Together? With Mr. Graydon, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, with Ash, I mean. Look at him now in his fancy whistling flute and you wouldn't Adam and Eve it.
How did you get these fruits in here?
Don't worry
But
about it.
when we was younger, he was from the poor part of town just like us. Is that so? But he was always a leery one. He had the brains, he had the savvy. Always coming up with smart ideas like what would never have gone through our heads.
Oh, blimey, ain't that the truth? Remember Milverton and Skulkin's milk run? Oh my god. That was a corker, eh? Shut up! He's tired of this shit.
Shut up!
Yeah.
Save it until after the trial. Your reminiscing has no place in this courtroom.
I mean, I don't know.
And neither does your fruit.
There you go.
Hey, but he's got fish and chips.
Yeah, right? What the fuck? Yeah. Oi, you guys asked us a question, did he? Hey, we was answering.
Yeah, we ain't done nothing wrong.
So, T-Mock, what happened, Chris? You right. Like, Milverton? Whom is this Milverton? Anywho.
I don't know, could that sentimental story be relevant somehow?
Yes.
Fucking at it.
For sure at it.
Go.
My lord!
He's like, oh, Jesus, what? Megan?
The brother's last sentimental statement could hold vital information related to the case.
Let me add it because I want to. Say no more.
Skulkin's never skulking.
Wow.
We're doing it.
Incredible.
You alright? Milverton and Skulkin's milk run. Go them with the days.
Hold it!
Who is this Milverton? You speak up.
I'm sure I'm gonna regret asking, but what exactly was that? Some kind of business?
Nope. Just a little scheme we had going back when we was youngsters. A bit of fun, really.
Delivering fresh milk to the locals. That's what it was all about.
Is it like cat milk or something? What's this game? Like,
Yeah.
Sounds alarmingly legitimate. There must be a catch.
yeah.
Give me my Sprite.
I'll get it. Fucking bitch.
Well, since we're here, I should ask them to elaborate. But on what?
Business model, business name, or leave it. Thank you.
Probably the name.
Appreciate it.
Expand
I
on
think the
Milverton.
name too. We can always ask him about it again too, if
Ow, fuck.
goddamn.
I know, right? It's a very sensitive mic. I'm
Fair.
sorry, y'all.
This business is just a bit of fun, you say?
Yeah.
Was just yourselves and Mr. Graydon involved?
Yeah, that's it.
Milverton and Skulkin's milk run, was it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's it. Where did the Milverton part come
There
from?
you go.
There you go.
Right. I thought clever clogs like you, you'd okay.
Enough of this.
Alright, but
How much longer are we expected to listen to this drivel?
Fucking objection, bitch. Let me guess. You don't accept anything these two witnesses are saying?
Maybe.
yeah, they're devastating to my case, man.
It's almost like it's not fucking up to you, pal. That is it. And it was only at the mention of the name Milverton that you decided to interject.
Oh.
Because well,
It wasn't the happiest times that one came from.
Yeah, his old man was struggling for money so much his wife walked out on him.
Damn!
Oh.
That's cold. She took the name Graydon then, see?
Well, Ash will always be Milverton to us.
Dude, these
Milverton.
dudes are narking?
Yeah, they are.
Holy shit.
Ash Milverton.
Ash Milverton, you say.
Alright.
Oh, that used to be your surname, did it?
of course not. This is all bunkum.
Oh.
Bunkum.
Yeah.
I've been a Graydon since I was born.
Uh-huh.
Now, do you really think that you can rely on the testimony of these two thieves?
What do they
You're-
have to gain from lying about this?
Yeah.
Like,
You're a communications officer attached to the civil service. As such, your personal details will have been thoroughly checked at the time of your appointment. It would be a very simple matter indeed to subpoena those records, Mr. Graydon.
oh, fuck.
Egg!
Oh, I'm not better morning. I'm a what?
Damn.
Very well. Yes.
Mm-hmm. Bitch ass.
Ashley Graydon was once Ashley Milverton. And information could change things, and could turn out to be extremely important.
Is there?
Okay. Cool.
All of a sudden, we seem to be up our necks on a serious matter of national security.
Nice.
Although this talk about interception of secret government messages is still just conjecture at this stage.
It would explain a number of things, though, wouldn't it? The negotiation Ginny overheard on the omnibus 2 months ago, and the break-in at Windy Minx. But the trouble is, it wasn't Mr. Graydon in the omnibus with Mr. McGilded.
No, that was Mr. Mason, the brickmaker was, who was so horribly murdered.
If only there was some link between the two men somehow.
I know, but Mr. Graydon's testimony seems to be as watertight as ever. What if the key to us making headway with the cross-examination here could be those two brothers? Their willingness to talk all of a sudden.
No,
Yeah.
right?
Okay.
A mere communications officer couldn't possibly steal confidential. Besides, the sound produced by that music box aren't even Morse code.
Let's look at our evidence real quick.
Yeah.
We got the music box here.
We need a second disc.
We might be able to press him on this even
Yeah.
without the disc, because we've already inspected it. We know that there's a second compartment.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too.
Yeah.
Like presents the music box possibly.
Show the underside.
Yeah,
Sure.
possibly. Yeah, let's
Be
try.
like, you fucking mentioned a second disc. Did you not, fuckface?
Let's fucking try it.
Yeah, let's get him.
Blast through this.
Yep. So not the dash and dap.
Habba-dabba-dabba-dabba-dabba.
What's similar?
Why not?
It seems. Give it a
Good
try.
try.
Still every possibility that this music box was instrumental in the leaking of government secrets. That's the belief of the defense, at least.
Does it please you in some way, my Lebanese friend, to repeat the same line of argument ad infinitum? ad infinitum. Infinitum. Sorry. Infinitum. Sorry.
Oh, there you go.
Or infinitum.
Yeah, no.
It's already been established that to be Morse code, 2 tones are required. Dots and dashes.
Yes, I'm well aware of that.
Then what?
Let him fucking finish.
You see, Your Honor,
Yep, understood.
it got turned upside down.
It's true.
Turned upside down. Okay, yeah. We're right on.
George is just jamming out.
And present.
Got it. Got it.
Got it. Oh, Carrie. I'm not looking at you.
What?
Fucking what?
What did they say?
It appears, my lord, that the 2 movements are linked together.
You lucky son of a bitch.
In other words,
the
you can
most
put
luck in
2
the
discs
world.
in this music box. And the sounds of both will play back at the same time. As the court has heard, Morse code comprises of 2 tones, a short dot and a long dash. With a second disc in place, this music box could be used to generate Morse code and convey a message.
It's true, bitch.
This is beyond a joke.
I'm sorry?
This poor excuse for a lawyer has absolutely no evidence to support his claims.
Though, of course, if my learned friend were able to present the court with the second disc, that would be another matter. Well,
Shit.
I can't at the moment.
Yeah.
and may I remind the court that, as the witness has pointed out, he was not the one in the omnibus with McGilded 2 months ago, striking a deal over the discs.
Exactly. I had nothing whatsoever to do with it.
You need to make a connection, bitch.
Bullshit.
Oh,
The link between Graydon and the victim of the omnibus case must be there somewhere. Not yet.
Oh dear. It looks like you need to give your argument more strength, Bruno. No.
Yeah, I refuse. If I must, though I maintain exactly what I did at the start of this pointless cross-examination.
Damn.
Okay, good. He's changing his testimony here.
It was some low-class brickmaker negotiating with McGilded anyway, was it not? I've no relation to the man.
Hold it! Hold it!
Okay, hold it.
Botch!
2 months ago in that omnibus, McGilded killed the brickmaker and stole the disc.
Mr. Mason was a single man with almost nothing to his name. It seems he lived in an artisan quarter some years ago, but people there remember little about him. Yes, we've already been through this.
Yes, we've been through this
Since
stuff.
that does it. Yeah.
Yep. Because he's a spy.
How indeed.
Point, and then he tells us to fuck off.
Yeah. Damn it. Maybe it is.
About you suck a dick. Yeah.
Crap. Crap.
Crap.
I guess he
We
didn't
know
change
that
his
was dodgy
testimony.
government. Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice.
Did we press Ringo on his statement
I don't think we
earlier?
did.
We checked after the other ones because he interjected, but we didn't
Yeah.
actually push Ringo.
Yeah, let's push Ringo.
Okay, sorry. Whoops, went back.
You silly bitch.
Womp womp womp.
Yeah, because
We pressed Nash.
we pressed
Press
that
that.
one,
We
and
don't
that's
press
how
it,
we
though. Yeah.
got the last statement here.
Yeah.
Yeah, so. We know.
If we'd have known there was dodgy government secrets involved, we wouldn't have touched it.
There we go.
So, did you know nothing about this music box? We didn't know nothing. We still don't know nothing. We ain't planning on knowing nothing about it neither.
Alright. Respect it.
But 2 nights ago, you did indeed break into Windybank's pawnbrokery, didn't you? What did you think you were there to
What?
get?
Yeah.
In your original testimony, you said that the door of the shop was ajar, and that it was like some kind of a sign begging you to go in. But the truth is, you were planning to break into Windybank's all along, weren't you? We were, Gov, we were. You're right there.
Sorry. I was getting involved in the story and forgot that I have to do acting. Is that what he told us to do? It was his plan.
You son of a bitch. Keep my filthy name after this. Out of this.
And why was it Mr. Graydon's plan to break into Windybank's that night? Did you not ask the reason? He said the place was full of stuff worth nicking. That's what he told us beforehand, anyway. Turned out it was a load of cobblers, didn't it?
No.
I weren't best pleased, I can tell ya. In any case, if they know the real reason, it doesn't sound like they're gonna give it away.
Okay.
We're putting in Skulkin's milk run. What? Them were the days.
You can press them on the other one now.
Yeah.
This one? Or the
Yeah,
other
because
one?
there's 2 choices in this one, right?
I think. Maybe?
We can press them on the method of the scam.
Right, yeah.
And also
yeah.
the names, but you can go both ways.
Nice.
So how do your little business work exactly?
Yeah, I'll just skip to it.
Yeah.
I don't think we did all
We
that.
I don't
didn't
think we
do
did
this.
at all. Okay, hold
Yeah.
on.
That's our.
I thought we did! I thought it was just gonna go. Oh, whatever.
Yeah.
I'll scroll it. Okay.
Got that one already. Let's start from Nash since I said
Yeah.
that already.
What?
You.
From Nash?
Yeah, from
Yeah.
Nash.
Cool. Well, every morning down our way, the milkman will come with his cart and deliver milk. See? I'm sorry, I thought that was Mingle.
No.
If you stuck your empties outside your front door, he will leave them full again, right? Yeah, so milkman works.
So we swooped in on the action, got people to sign up with us. We promised to deliver milk for half the price of the other gigs is doing it. People couldn't wait to sign the dotted line. We were raking it in, we were. So, did you live on a dairy farm or something? Gordon Bennett, are you off your rocker?
No.
We had nothing. We were too poor to have a farm.
That was one of my dad's favorite things to say.
What?
Golden Bennett.
Oh my god.
Right. Nah, what we had going on was simple once you had the idea. We just switch them over. See, our customers' empties were the full ones for anyone who wasn't on our books.
Wow.
Oh.
Wow. Okay, but what if everyone signed up with you? Then what do you do?
Go to the next neighborhood.
Yeah. A doddle, what?
I think you meant to say a diddle, and that's a crime.
It was just a harmless bit of fun, that's all.
Milking them.
You're right.
Well, it was him who came up with the idea. Ash is the evil genius.
Oh.
I mean, Mr.
believe
Green.
it.
So,
Dude,
Mr.
he's
Green
gonna
was once
choke
Ashley
them
Milford.
out. He's gonna start just beating the shit out of them on the stand. Like, stop talking!
Probably.
Your Honor, allow me to cane these two.
Yo, right? Like, Jesus. They're giving away so much of his shit. He's gotta be pissed.
Yee, I read this.
Oh, sorry. I missed it.
No, wait.
That information could change things. It could turn out to be extremely important.
It's
What?
three-
Whatever. All right, that didn't help.
I mean, who knows? Who knows? At some point we'll come back and we'll be like, oh, the milk! Okay. Weren't we saying we didn't press Ringo?
We did earlier.
Okay.
Yeah, we did.
Okay.
So then was it the fourth statement was the one with the other option?
I guess so.
Or did they switch them entirely? Yeah. But no, it couldn't be that one.
Mm-hmm.
I guess it's just gone now.
I
I
think
guess
it
we got what we
automatically, because I think the other option was to like describe the crime.
Yeah. And so
which they
already
just did.
kind of do it now. Yeah. All right. So yeah, let's look at our evidence and see if we can find any hint of a Milverton.
Sure. Yeah. Let's see. Fucking Chillings. Doesn't have a name or anything on it, so screw it. Presentation papers, probably not that.
Probably not.
Yeah.
Actually graded. Probably not any of this stuff here. The manuscript. I don't think this has anything to do with it.
It'd be funny though.
That would be. Iris Wilson. Yeah.
What a cutie.
I'm gonna say an absolute petite with a little flower on this signature.
Jones overcoats. Pound. No name.
Don't die.
McGilded case notes. Here we go. Maybe this.
Mason Milverton.
Mason Milverton.
Oh!
They were related.
They were related.
Yeah.
It's his dad or some
That's his
shit.
dad or some shit.
Oh my god, let's show it!
All right, we gotta find the right statement to present it. Okay,
Well,
so McGilded
wasn't
case notes. I think.
Iris was super like, we need to find a connection between the people on the bus, but you couldn't press, Iris on it.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's the only
Yeah,
thing
it's
that's
just
kinda
when
close.
he says that he has nothing to do with the case.
Yeah.
They were roommates!
Low class
Yeah.
prediction. Yeah, here we
That
go.
one,
Yeah.
get him, get him, get him, get him. You knew him. You knew
No
him, Buckfish.
relation to the man. Except you do.
You do!
Take this.
He's your dad or your brother or some shit.
Objection.
Mr. Ashley Milverton.
Ooh. Full name in this bitch.
What? What do you want?
Tell me, why did you try to hide your former name from the court?
Because I haven't gone by that name for many years. It means nothing to me.
Uh-huh.
No, I don't think that's the real explanation at all. Ow. The truth is, there's no hide that name.
Yeah.
I have here the notes from the omnibus case, my lord.
Hell yeah.
And as we all know, the victim, the man who we now know to understand have been negotiating with the McGilded. That's right, only Mason wasn't his surname at all. It was his given name. His full name was Mason Milverton.
Rabble, rabble, rabble.
Rebel, rebel. Mr. Ashley Milverton. Is it not the case that the brickmaker, Mr. Mason Milverton, was your father?
Hell yeah.
Ugh. I don't.
As I believe I mentioned earlier, your family history will have been thoroughly checked when you joined the civil service. And it really would take no time at all for the court to subpoena those records.
How dare you?
The truth is, you've been illegally acquiring highly confidential government information
Get him.
and selling it on to McGilded in collaboration with your father.
Ugh.
Oh. Hell yeah. Let's
Ew,
fucking
fuck.
go.
Oh shit.
The new facts and evidence unveiled by the cross-examination of this witness all come together to reveal the truth.
The truth, you say?
pulls off face
It
mask.
feels like we're getting to the end of this case.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, yeah, Jeff was literally
Reveals the
asking me
truth that my
if was
client is
finished. I was like,
almost
I don't know.
certainly innocent. I concluded you can deal with him. I don't give a fuck. That's not my job. Good day. I mean, I guess because we have to arrest somebody, that you collaborated with your father, Mr. Mason Milverton, in illegal dealings with Magnus McGilded. Yes. Stealing information being sent in secret government communications and selling it on to McGilded. Mr. Graydon concocted this elaborate scheme of using 2 music box discs to encode the information. How did they produce the discs?
Good question.
As
very good
presumably a safety measure against the information falling into the wrong hands.
But the deal with McGilded went sour, and the brickmaker met his end.
Yes. But before he was arrested, McGilded managed to temporarily dispose of the stolen disc at the pawnbroker. Then, having learned of the situation, you appeared at Windybanks 2 days ago, in an attempt to recover the 2 articles McGilded had placed in pawn there.
But that attempt failed.
One of the discs was seized by the police, and the other you never found. So, that same night, you enlisted the help of the Skulkin brothers and broke into the pawnbrokery. This time, determined to recover the second disc.
Hey!
Wait, we never knew enough about that!
Oh shit.
On the night that Mr. Windybank was killed,
Oh. Ooh. Music box is a ghost.
the intruder to the pawnbrokery touched one item and one item alone, the music box. So the question that naturally begs answering is this. Why was only that one article disturbed? The answer's obvious. Because it contained the second disc, which the intruder was desperate to retrieve. Why not just buy the box?
Yeah, fuck.
Yeah.
Since if it were to fall into the hands of the police, it would be proof of high treason.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe you couldn't risk, like, heckin'...
Maybe didn't want to risk a paper trail.
Yeah.
I guess. Well, Mr. Graydon, do you deny that all of this actually began on that fateful night 2 months ago?
Nah. I
Shit.
refuse to accept any of this nonsense.
I don't accept accountability! No!
I refuse.
I'm a rich white man.
I
There's no
demand to be
such
let
thing as
go.
accountability for me.
You'll never hold me. I'm a rich white man.
There appears to be blood seeping through the sleeve of your jacket.
Oh fuck!
Oh my god, there is! Fuck, dude.
Come again? Ah! Shit!
2 nights ago,
Bitch, you caught.
Son of a bitch!
Yep.
we know that 3 shots were fired at the scene of the crime in Windybank's pawnbrokery.
Bang.
Wait.
One took the life of the pawnbroker himself. One struck the pouch around Mr. Sholmes' waist.
Oh.
And the final bullet
Bang, bang.
struck the calendar on the wall of the shop, having first pierced the arm of one of the intruders. Mr. Graydon, that wound on your arm that you seem to be trying to hide, it's a bullet wound, isn't it?
No.
You. He's got you now, me old China.
Time to call it quits and croak, I reckon. Well, time to die.
Dude, they woke up today and chose violence. They were
did.
like, let's fucking rat out our friend. Let's go.
Don't acknowledge my presence there under any circumstances whatsoever. Those were my terms, remember? And I paid you handsomely to comply. Clearly, I was a fool to think I could trust some common backslum thieves.
Oh my god.
Fine, I admit it. I was there in Windybanks that night. I paid this pair 10 guineas to accompany me.
Oh.
And as you've noticed, I sustained an injury in the course of my adventures.
Who's going to take responsibility for this?
You're right. Won't be me.
But that is all. I admit to nothing more. Stealing government secrets, negotiating with Mr. McGilded. Sure, yeah.
You're gonna fuck up. You're already fucked
As
up.
God
on
is my witness, I'm sure I recall nothing of the sort. Bitch.
Bitch.
He's not going to go down without a fight. Well, not until I can show hard evidence, I suppose. Nevertheless, the defense has now established a crucial fact.
Bitch.
Keeps calling him bitch.
Cheese.
Bitch.
Tramp.
God damn it.
Tramp. Bitch.
Well, we know that one bullet was fired from each of the 2 firearms we have in evidence.
Oh, it's so good.
So fucking funny.
The bullet from the Skulkin Brothers gun hit the pouch around Mr. Sholmes' waist. And the bullet from Mr. Windybank's gun clearly must have been the one that caught Mr. Graydon on the arm.
Fuck. Tramp.
Call the judge a tramp. You'd end up in jail.
Shut up, Tramp.
Well, you're probably going to jail anyway. I was like, let's.
And that leads us to only one conclusion. Mr. Windybank was shot by a 3rd gun, which can only have been fired by the 3rd intruder. That's right, Mr. Graydon.
Yeah.
Tramp.
Tramp.
The only person who could possibly have shot Mr. Windybank that night is you.
Rabble.
Shit.
Oh. Wait.
I object to myself.
Yeah, I was gonna say who? What?
Hold it.
Did he say?
It was
what?
me.
Oh.
I did it.
All right.
You little upstart. You made a grave mistake when you summoned me here. Because I brought a gun.
You're right. This feels
Bang,
bad.
bang.
This feels so bad.
See, I've replaced myself with a bomb. Good day.
Oh no!
Oh, I bet he has a cane gun.
Oh no.
Yes, as you rightly say, I was there at the pawnbrokers. I did my best to hide the fact, naturally.
Oh.
I had no intention of ruining the distinguished career I'd built for myself at the communication station. But did the thought never cross your mind? Did you never consider the possibility?
What? What do you mean? What thought? What possibility?
The possibility that if I was there at the scene, I may have witnessed the crucial moment. You see. This makes me a key witness in this case, and I have my hands firmly around the neck of your client. Bitch.
What?
Bitch.
Champ. I saw it all. I saw the very moment that pickpocket girl pointed the gun at the poor, defenseless pawnbroker, and shot him.
Why is she lying?
Yeah, fucking.
Yeah,
Why would we trust your word
Yeah.
on any of this? Mr. Graydon,
Stop lying.
Yes.
I trust you are fully aware of the implications here. If it is shown that your claim is false, you will have incriminated yourself as the killer.
I understood that fully when I said that.
Yeah?
Yes.
All right.
Champ.
Stop that.
Stop that.
Nothing would give me greater pleasure. Besides maybe a blowjob.
From whom?
From
The vampire man.
the vampire man.
Yes,
Yeah, sure,
yes,
him.
yes.
I guess he's the most attractive of you lot.
Yes. Like this.
While these ruffians were jostling with the broker, I was still near the entrance to the shop. Whoa. When we went back through Nash over the counter, I felt a sharp pain in my arm.
Oh.
I pursued the man, but he shut himself in the storeroom. I could see him through the peephole. Oh, he fucked up.
Yeah, you done fucked up,
I could see him through the
bitch.
peephole in the door, though.
Uh-huh.
The accused, in a black coat, shot the man in the back. He was trying to flee, as he was trying to flee to safety.
Yeah.
Fucking idiot. I saw the blood splatter all over that wretched girl.
She wasn't found with blood all over her.
Yep.
She was on the gun in her hand.
Then she tossed the gun out of the peephole, so I picked it up and made my escape.
Holy fuck.
You fucking idiot. That's
Oh,
the
yeah.
worst testimony I've ever heard
have
in any of these games.
We have so much evidence
This
to
is
be
a
like,
fucking-
wrong.
That's the kind of statement that they'd put at you in like the tutorial case.
Yeah. What a stupid
It's like
bitch.
everything about this was wrong.
Oh.
Horrible.
Beat that, vampire man.
He's a dumb fuck.
Grayson
I don't
in the middle is like, oh my fucking god.
like. I don't think he's Moriarty. He's too stupid to be
Yeah,
Moriarty.
he's way too dumb to be Moriarty.
The posing gave him a good shot, but
It's
it
Yeah.
true.
doesn't
It
seem
was-
like that's going to be the case.
Yeah.
It wasn't my intention to testify in this way. But neither is my intention to be found guilty of a murder I didn't commit. Whoa! So you see, my hand has been forced. I tell the truth now as an act of self-preservation.
My hand has been forced to tell the truth. Apparently.
And also to cut your trap.
I was holding back the truth in this murder trial all this time, but you forced my hand, apparently.
Yep,
Uh-huh.
definitely. For sure.
The truth?
Yeah.
Until now, the prosecution was completely unaware of these details. Yes. Well, sorry about that.
Having shot me in the arm, the pawnbroker was then shot in the back by the accused. Sure. And as I said, she was showered in his blood.
You say the blood splattered all over the accused's coat? Are you sure on that point?
Pretty sure.
Oh yes, quite sure. All over the black overcoat that pickpocket girl was wearing at the time.
There is blood on the coat, though.
What'd you say?
Huh?
There is blood on the coat, though.
Uh-oh.
Hey, fuck.
Also vestiges.
Oh shit!
Oh, yes! He's pouring one out. All he's
Such a-
gotta do is smash it.
Such an investigation is entirely possible, my lord.
Oh, no, I just realized the poll didn't include 0. If he doesn't smash his glass, then I guess 1 wins, but
Oh, damn. All right.
by default, I guess.
I guess.
Because it's the lowest option.
Or everybody
Yeah.
loses.
Or everybody
You
loses,
both
yeah.
cancel the poll, yeah.
Yeah. Only very recently, a German scientist has developed a technique to identify human blood. Like this. Like this blood here.
Yeah. These
So
delicious
here's the
blood.
true science. Not some amateurish detective's dubious foray into the world of chemistry.
This scientist comes in, he's like, actually, I taught him how to do it.
Oh my god.
It's the doctor in the stand.
There's nothing dubious about Hurley's work. His ideas are all sound, you butthole.
You're the butthole.
Yeah.
You little dirty
Yo.
head.
He just got beef with this little girl.
Yeah. Don't make me come over there.
You won't, you're a coward.
I am not.
You are, you goddamn pussy.
You are very mean. You're a very mean little girl.
You're a prosecutor.
You're a jerk.
Yeah.
Ideas are of no use to us here. In
What?
science, as in law, theories must be proven before they stand. In Germany, the technique has already been employed in the courtroom as the basis of evidence. Scotland Yard has a small quantity of chemical reagent used. With your lordship's permission. Yeah!
One! Let's
One.
go!
We could shatter all the vestiges of doubt within minutes.
Lots of vestiges this episode. Damn, let's go.
This doesn't look good, Bruno.
Why not?
Well, we know, don't we? That there's blood all over the front of Ginny's coat. If they test it with their chemicals...
Oh, help! You're right! I was forgetting what happened yesterday.
Wow.
Don't move, Ginny. I'm gonna shoot.
Bang.
Ah!
Fort.
What color was it?
It's purple. That's Mason's. blood.
Mason.
Mason's,
Yeah.
yeah.
That's not Mr. Windybank's blood. That stain is from 2 months ago. That's Mr. Mason's blood from when he was stabbed by McGilded, who was wearing a coat. Who's wearing the coat at the time.
Right, so yeah, they're talking about the whole thing of like detecting human blood. They're not gonna care that we're here being like, but our color thing says it's not his blood. They're just gonna be like, there's blood on the coat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, though, the defense objects to the test proposed by the prosecution.
Oh shit.
Pour another drink, bitch. Damn it.
With pleasure, my lord.
His hand hovered. I was like, whoa.
Oh. Tips it over.
All right.
Crap.
Fuck.
Once they find the blood on the overcoat.
Just noobing. Take that, you
Gina will be-
foolish 10-year-old child. Like, just...
I mean, all we have to do is demonstrate a replicability of Sholmes' device. We'd just be like, all right, let me cut you, and let's make multiple spatters of blood, and it will alter the same color every time from the same person.
Yep.
Also, yeah, Captain Kojo, yeah, there should still be a vestige this week. We'll see how I'm feeling, cause yeah, I'm getting surgery tomorrow, and it's a chonker. It's a 2.5 hour dental surgery. It's gonna be a whole time, and they give me pretty strong meds for getting better. So we'll see how I'm feeling around Friday and Saturday. I might be absent from streams this week, but even if I'm absent, we're still gonna have vestige. Which will be weird because Spencer will still be here, so I might be in bed all fucked up, and you'll just be on my computer playing Vestige.
Might just happen. It'll be great.
All right. Thank you.
Of course, my lord. This cross-examination doesn't go well. I don't manage to uncover some decisive evidence or really compelling clue now. I have a very bad feeling about the outcome of this trial.
Oh, jeez.
What's up?
Get him. Fucking train.
Champ. While these ruffians were jostling with the broker, I was still near the entrance to the shop. Hold it!
Hold it!
Hold it!
Aw, thank you for giving me your power, Cerberus Magician. Mwah.
Oh.
What sweeties.
Mr. Windybank emerged from the storeroom, I believe.
Ringo and Nash were, scouring the... Oh my god, I can't read right now.
I get that. I think
Ringo
it's
and Nash were scouring the counter when he suddenly appeared and flew at them. He already had the revolver in his hand. Fortunately, I wasn't too close.
I've never been so scared in all my life.
Yeah, we're just your regular mild-mannered burglars, that's all. We don't like violence. That's why we carry this pistol around to shoot anyone who does like violence.
Yep.
Fucking right.
Says to pair carry a gun.
Oh.
Oh, thank you, Captain Kojo. Mwah.
Yeah, they give me some strong fucking painkillers to get over that shit, and that's kind of what fucks me up, honestly. So we'll see how long I gotta take them for, but with my last surgery, I had to take them for about 10 days or so. So we'll see.
We'll see.
We shall see.
We see, shall, who kills the most?
Exactly.
What do you mean when you say you were near the entrance to the shop?
fucking
I was
code.
in the doorway,
Yeah.
running my eyes over the shelves of forfeited items. Slowly turning into Stamper.
I was gonna say shit.
Yeah. Looking for the music box, of course.
The broker went for Nash in the first place. Then Ringo joined in, making it 2 against 1, so I assumed they could handle the situation. But I was wrong. You're a bunch of dummies.
I was trying to help me little brother, but the geezer chucked me over the blooming counter.
So I pulled my gun on the old fella. That Sue made him scarper. Right, Gav.
Or Gav.
When Winnebank threw Nash over the counter, I felt a sharp pain in my arm. I was like,
Wait a minute.
I was like, shit.
Wait a minute.
What?
They also didn't they say they threw Ringo over the counter, but he's saying he threw Nash over the counter. I don't know. That's just a weird point of order.
Yeah.
I could just be fucking locking onto something, and it might have just been a mistake.
Possible.
Yeah, maybe.
You mean that's the moment you were shot?
Yes, though I didn't immediately realize what had happened, of course. Things crashed to the floor from the counter as the 3 men were brawling. It was at exactly that moment that it happened, so I didn't hear the gunshot.
Thank you for all
And
the
the-
Lexies, you guys. That's
No.
so nice.
And the bullet went on to strike the calendar in the wall behind you.
So it would appear. When I looked at my arm, I saw it was bleeding badly, so I wrapped my handkerchief around it. Seeing as I couldn't explain what had happened to a doctor, I had no choice but to wait for it to heal. I didn't imagine it would still be bleeding 2 days later.
Who knew bullets would hurt that much?
That's crazy.
Right?
Did Mr. Winnebank intend to shoot you, do you think?
Well now, I don't imagine he even noticed I was there, to be honest. Perhaps the gun went off accidentally. Anyway, it didn't quite strike home.
When I pulled my gun on him, he tried to shove me out of the way.
And he scarpered through that door out back.
What, boy?
Murder.
Murder. I
Okay.
pursued the man, but he shut himself through the storeroom. I couldn't see him through the peephole in the door.
And the people!
People.
Let's fucking get him.
Do you mean you chased after him?
I don't recall the reason why, but I ran after him to the back of the shop.
And what about this peephole in the door you mentioned?
Well, unsurprisingly, the storeroom door's a solid job made out of stout wood.
That would.
But there's a small opening in it, and about head height that lets you see through, see what's in there from the outside.
Actually, I should know that, shouldn't I? I looked through it myself that night.
Yeah, she had the gun.
The poor girl.
And what about you burgling brothers? Did you see what went on through the people as well?
Not likely, Gov.
Didn't see nothing of the sort, Gov.
I doubt these 2 buffoons were even aware of the people's existence.
How's that possible if you looked through it?
Yeah.
Right?
The Skulkin brothers were there, but they didn't see the killing of Mr. Winnebank take place.
Me and this judge, man. Same wavelength. We always at the same time.
Inside the storeroom, I could see the broker and that young girl standing there. Yet, though neither of them noticed that I was looking. The girl raised a gun and pointed it straight at the man.
I'm so fucking torn in that thing. Hello? What did you do now? He's like, fucking tell me more. Oh my god. The tea.
Yeah.
Like, just, oh.
He's absolutely a judge for that reason.
The accused in a black coat shot the man in the back as he was trying to flee to safety.
Yes, when the crime scene was discovered, the defendant was found with a gun in her hand. But that was Mr. Winnebank's gun, from which only a single bullet had been fired. And as we've already established, Mr. Graydon, that bullet was fired at you.
But no, it wasn't the broker's gun that the pickpocket girl had when I saw her. Yes, the bullet from Winterbank's gun grazed my arm. And yes, the Skulkin's gun grounded the detective.
Oh.
But this was another gun entirely. A third gun.
The broker's gun was not the murder weapon, so clearly there had to be a third firearm involved. In other words, the accused must have had her own gun with her at the time.
But then why would she point his gun at him?
What'd you say?
No
Aaron?
other gun was. Oh, then why would she take his gun and point it at him?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
for sure.
A picture of her with it. But no other gun was found at the scene.
Calm yourself, Counsel.
Oh shit.
You must consider the events in order. At first, I saw the broker and the girl glaring at each other. But then, all of a sudden, the broker turned to run. And it was at that moment, that the little gutter rat shot him in the back. I saw the blood spatter all over that wretched girl.
And the blood spatter over they shot him in the back.
Yep.
All over her.
Yes, through the people, I saw it clearly. Of course, the stains are invisible now, what with the coat being such a dark color. But I assure you, that garment is sullied with the victim's blood.
Well, it is sullied with blood, that's for sure.
But it's not
Shame.
Mr. Windybank's blood, is it?
No, that's right. It's Mr. Mason Milford's blood from when we guilted stabbed him 2 months ago.
So annoying! If they'd only accept Hurley's chemical analysis, we could prove that.
But they won't, so unfortunately we can't use it as evidence to support our case.
Father.
Ted.
Oh, bother.
Jeez.
Then she tossed the gun out of the people, so I picked it up and made my escape. Oh, fuck.
But
Whoopsie.
but she was holding a gun. What? What?
Shut up.
Sir.
I don't accept that.
What's your feeling, Runa?
As much as I hate to admit it, I don't see any obvious holes in his testimony at the moment.
What? We see
up
nothing
right
but
now.
holes in his testimony, sir! Anyway.
Well, you have to find a way to break this man!
Break him!
This Olga, she will break you.
Yes.
Quickly, too. Because once I discover the once I discover the
Oh, no,
blood,
he's having a strong.
Gene is gonna be in for it.
It's a bit strange that he's so sure of himself about seeing the blood splatter all over Ginny's coat. It doesn't strike me as the sort of thing you'd claim if you hadn't genuinely seen it happen.
Was he present for the murder? But we know that Gina didn't shoot Mr. Windybank, so what's going on?
All I know is that it's very unfair. Why should some German scientist has be acceptable as evidence when mine and Hurley's wasn't? Detectives can use test tubes too.
This magical thing called precedent. All it means is that we've done it before, so it's okay now.
Yeah.
Perfect.
He's bullshit.
Never mind that. I have to find a really stark inconsistency in this testimony somewhere. And I have to find it before the prosecution discovers the bloodstain on Gina's coat.
I gotta go back to this
Damn it.
last statement.
Yeah. The fucking... She tossed the gun out, and then showed
Yeah.
a picture of her holding the gun laying down.
Well, I was gonna press him on it because I accidentally skipped over it.
Oh, fair.
Oh, hold it. Did I hear you
Hold it.
correct? She threw the gun out of the room?
That's right. After the broker fell to the floor, she started walking over
Oh.
in the direction of the storeroom door to where I was watching. Of course, I quickly retreated, and then the girl dropped the gun through the people onto the floor on my side of the door. I couldn't tell you. Perhaps she was hoping to distance herself from the murder weapon. Without thinking, I went and picked it up. I suppose I was worried about just leaving it there in case any more tragedies took place.
Where is the gun now?
So it was you, in fact, who took the third gun from the scene of the crime?
Yeah. Yes, it was yours truly. I left the clear up to my lackeys and left.
Clear up?
Made a bit of a mess around the counter, so Mr. Whistle and Flutie here told us to tidy up.
He thinks he's our blooming mum sometimes.
Oh shit.
Well, I was paying you enough, by God.
Tell me, Mr. Graydon, when you left the pawnbrokery that night, is it by any chance with the second disc in your jacket pocket?
Oh shit.
You're like a bull at a gate, aren't you?
Something's happening. Oh my god!
What is happening?
What's happening?
Gentlemen!
Aye.
Oh shit.
Hey, something wrong there, Sunshine?
Just beating a dude up on the fucking stand, dude!
Oh, what's the matter?
Byline. You do realize you were just violently shaking, Mr. Skulkin?
Blimey. This D's a bit... What? This D's a bit of a hooligan, ain't he? Jesus.
What was going on just now?
You saw him? He grabbed me whistle. Why the blazes, he said. Didn't you mention the third gun when you got down at the station?
Why didn't you?
I don't know. Cause we didn't know nothing about it. What flaming people in the door?
Sorry about that. I could be prone to losing me rag sometimes. Not that, are you?
Oh, blimey. The way he's looking at me, I'm telling you, this D gives me the willies. Wow.
That was strange.
Oh, D for detective.
Inspector doesn't normally get quite as worked up as that. He wouldn't normally grab someone.
No, that wasn't like Gregsy at all.
Or can we just go talk to him?
Here we go.
Can we just walk up and be like, here is child. Answer child.
Like, right? You tell her what's going on.
Yeah.
He's normally all sweetness and light, no matter what I say to him.
Yes. Well, I think you might be a special case, Iris.
Well, anyway, that was definitely out of character.
What's going on with you, boy?
My lord!
Who knows? Oh, okay.
Because the good lordship's permission to interrupt the cross-examination.
God, why do we let those bills fucking work? Can't understand a fucking word they say.
I have the results of the test that was ordered earlier, my lord.
The blood on the accused overcoat.
Delicious blood.
Hand it over.
Yeah.
Give it here. No!
Just drink some fucking evidence.
No, my lord.
Crap. Creep.
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 Well, there you have it. The report, please, Inspector. Yes, there. Traces of human blood were found on the overcoat of the defendant, Miss Jana Lestrade. From the extent of the sight of the stains, it would appear that they were the result of spattering following a gunshot wound.
God fucking damn it.
And the report. So,
yeah.
It's weird.
And that is weird, because, yeah. The other boy was stabbed, right?
Mm-hmm. Allegedly.
Jesus.
See? What did I tell you? Bitches.
Objection, this is devastating to my case.
It's like,
No,
it's a fucking
the blood
lie.
on that coat is not Mr. Winniebanks.
Because I
The
shot
coat
my
originally
friend.
belonged to Magnus McGilded. Just before his coat was deposited at Windybanks, McGilded had fatally stabbed Mr. Mason Milverton. So the blood on that overcoat is the blood of the brickmaker from the omnibus case.
Well, the dead cannot speak.
Pour more wine.
Isn't that right, my Nipponese friend?
Pour wine, you fuck. Yes!
Oh!
Yes!
2 months ago, in this very courtroom, did you not argue fervently for McGilded's innocence?
Listen, I didn't know, okay? I didn't have
And
all the
yet
weapons.
now that the man is dead, you brand him as a murderer?
Yes!
Hey, that's two.
That's two! Okay, no more. I wanna win.
Your conduct shatters any shred of respect you may have earned for yourself in this country.
Did he even take a sip of that wine?
He didn't.
No, he didn't.
What a dick.
What?
Dramatic effect.
I mean, but that was...
I'll call them bully disgrace! Treachery, rassways!
Oh, shit.
How do you determine whether the blood on that coat is 2 months old or not? Even a stereoscope wouldn't help the answer to that problem pop
Fuck
out.
up,
It
you
can't be
piece of
done.
shit.
If
I
a stereoscope can do it, nothing can.
God, I hate him.
We use Mr. Sholmes' specially formulated chemicals. Mr. Sholmes is a detective, not a chemist!
Says the dragon who's a doctor.
God damn it, I'm a dragon, not a doctor!
Jesus. Would you put such faith in a chemical formula devised by me, for example, when I'm a communications officer?
I held out Broski, the starving boy, and he ran away crying.
Alright. Orlock Sholmes is barely more than a figment of the public's imagination.
Oh my god.
His name carries no weight in this courtroom. No weight at all.
Smash! Help!
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah, I miss him. I want him to show up.
How could you say that? There's no way he's not turning up at the end of this case.
Yeah, he's gotta.
He's gotta.
Victory is sweet indeed. That proves that my testimony is the whole truth from start to finish.
Yeah.
Bitches.
Bitch.
As the witness said, the accused coat was spattered with the blood of the victim. The only way Mr. Graydon could possibly have known that fact is if he saw it happen. In other words, his testimony is solid, and the conclusion is singular. It was the accused who shot the victim in this case. That is the whole truth.
Damn.
My heart!
Bailiff.
Oh, see. Been a long battle, this one, but these warm war horses under the same now, if you please. As of this moment, sir, this squadron has reached its final decision. Ready, men?
Oh my
Hold for one now.
Why do y'all keep doing this?
Guilty. Guilty.
Guilty.
Guilty.
Guilty.
Guilty.
I don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
What are we doing?
I would like to take taxi cab to the fucking Jewel Tower, wherever the fuck I want to go.
Yeah, wherever the hell he wanted to go, yeah.
Anyways, time for third examination.
Oh, come on!
Oh my god! No!
Oh, shit.
No!
He's got another one.
No! Just drink this one like a normal human, you fuck! I need this money!
The defense has consistently failed to unpack this witness's testimony.
Don't do it.
Here's to any attempt you may make at unpicking the jurors' decisions being equally successful.
Okay, yes, time. We got time. Just you drink it. Just you
I
drink
don't
it,
believe
you
it.
son of a bitch.
After I've come so far, how is it all unraveling on me so fast?
Creep.
Just you drink your wine, boy.
I
How
bet
very
you.
distressing.
Nice.
Yeah.
To be held in such low esteem.
Yes, it
it's
is him.
It's gotta be.
We're gonna do another great deduction with him to finish it off.
Oh.
Oh, it's him!
He's in disguise!
When do there, Mr. Narhado?
Do it.
What a fucking dick.
Do it. Oh, fuck.
It occurs to me with some regularity, Mr. Naruto,
People hate me quite often.
that scientific truths are determined not by science,
Do it.
but by none other than the human mind.
Come on, you fuck.
I know that voice.
We know it's you, you bitch.
Oh, given to me.
Give us a boy! Yes. Yes! Yes!
Hello!
Oh my god, his stance is
Look
amazing.
at him!
I love him.
Look at him!
I love him.
What business do you have here, detective? The last I heard, you were recuperating in hospital.
As well I should be, had I not been set upon an errand.
What errand?
Harley, it's really you. You're awake at last.
Yes, good day, Iris. I appear to be rather late to rise. My apologies. Now, my lord, if you will humor me. I have something of great importance I wish to give to the young lawyer over there. I need no more than 5 minutes. Would you be so kind as to spare us the time?
He's gonna fuck us.
Oh my god.
Or he's gonna give us the replica disc.
Yeah.
What? No, no. He's gonna have sex with us for sure. No.
This trial has taken many hours of the court's time. Having spent so long already. Exactly! Having spent so long already, we don't want to go wasting any more precious time! As I was saying,
Jackson, I'm mad at you.
Yeah, god damn it.
having spent so long already, it would seem churlish to deny the defense a mere 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Crack! Crack!
Grex is super doesn't give a fuck if Gina gets arrested
Yeah.
and is killed for the murder that she didn't commit.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's real
It's
bad.
not good.
My dear fellow, I apologize for my tardy arrival.
Mr. Sholmes, are you all right now?
All right, I'm all wrong.
Oh shit.
Sorry.
I've only just managed to summon the strength to stand, man. I asked the judge for 5 minutes.
Damn.
But I fear even that may prove too much for me. Pray forgive me should I pass out.
Let's make this discussion as short as possible. Then, perhaps, maybe.
Maybe so.
Harley, this place is full of idiots. None of them can see how wonderful your chemical blood analysis is.
Ah, well, that concoction of mine was really just a bit of support to assist me in my investigations. I never took the trouble to refine it for appraisal by the scientific community, an oversight on my part.
Yeah, your shit ain't gonna hold up in court, you bitch. God.
Right. Odyssey? Surely not.
But enough of that. I'm here to give you this, my dear fellow.
Oh, what's that? A lavender furoshiki wrapping? Aww.
Oh.
A leaving present from Miss Susato.
From Mr. Sato?
If possible, matters were to be settled without me giving you this.
Oh.
Those were the instructions when she asked me to do her this favor.
I don't understand.
Mr. Sato foresaw today's events, I believe. She knew that the culprit would attempt to escape justice by means both devious and underhanded. And that you, Mr. Naruto, fighting fairly as you are wont to do, would find yourself in considerable peril. At that very moment of crisis, you were to be given this small parcel. Those were the dear lady's instructions.
A leaving present from Sato-san? Whatever could it be?
Whatever could it be?
Oh shit. What is that?
What is that?
What is this?
Oh! It's the machine I made!
What?
Oh,
Giddy.
it's the door maker for the
No.
cat. I
Oh,
love
yeah,
it.
it's the door maker.
Oh.
Look, I use this. It's my latest invention.
What is that?
I call it the cat flapple-mat. It can make a cat flap for a little furry friend like Waggy in seconds. Seconds.
You're right, I forgot.
Yep.
I'm the worst.
You should be.
What's Susie up to?
Mrs. Sato muttered the following words before she left. I'm a failure. I don't deserve to be a judicial assistant. Take Sherlock Holmes as your assistant.
No, yeah.
She definitely
Did you
said
say
that.
something like that?
Yep.
Oh, fuck.
You really are the
Someone-
best judicial assistant in the world. World. Echoes on. There we go.
Well, that's extremely flattering. But I'm sorry to say that I've been a complete failure.
Whatever did she mean by that, Mr. Sholmes?
That night, when you left Winterbanks in pursuit of the thieves, Mr. Sato made use of this contraption for a certain purpose. That is your answer, dear fellow.
Not at all cryptic then.
Yeah.
Susato-san used this cat flap-o-mat that night.
Did she make the peephole or something? Like,
I think
Did
she
she
might.
make-
I think she might have made the people.
well, the peephole was there already, though, wasn't it?
I don't know.
Oh, no.
Because we have
'cause-
two pictures, one where there isn't one and one where there is one. So
Yeah.
she has to have made it that night.
Fucking weird.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Did she also
No.
break in that night to find the manuscript?
Don't do it, you
Maybe.
fucking- Just
Your 5 minutes is over.
damn it all to hell.
We're out of time already? That was definitely longer than 5 minutes, though.
For sure. For
yeah,
sure.
yeah, definitely.
Yes. Yes. I'm grateful to you for affording us that brief recess, Mr. Reaper. I need no thanks, detective. After all, the die is cast. Is it really? The jurors are unanimous in their leanings. No doubt my learned friend will consider a summation examination. But any attempt to alter the verdict now would be utterly futile. I wonder. Mr. Naruhodo!
Yes?
The rest is down to you, dear fellow. What is your plan?
Must use my lightsaber.
I want to win.
Your what?
It's down to me. Never mind. Be careful here. If I make a wrong move, the trial will end badly.
It's true.
My lord, the defense requests.
Time to think.
I'm just gonna save.
Save a little bit.
I think we go with.
I think the game is trying to hint us away from summation examination. I think
I think we do further cross-examination.
Yeah.
because they did suspend our cross-examination. They didn't end it.
Yeah, you're right. So let's go this.
Same Sony, I'm sorry.
Further
Like, Carrie, I was
cross-examination.
walking back carrying my food and my ears would like an apology. Listen, I lost, okay? I'm upset.
Yeah. The jurors have spoken. Protocol dictates that you may not cross-examine a new witness now.
I need you guys not to tell me.
I don't wanna
I've been
cross-examine a new
gambling with
witness.
the Something Witty channel points. I may have gambled away all of the Something Witty channel points.
You did not.
I didn't.
Do you want to read this?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Rather to continue with one of an existing witness.
What? It would appear that a rather important detail has escaped your attention, Mr. Reaper.
Oh, shit.
My lord! Requesting your lordship's permission to interrupt the cross-examination. I think that was. I'm pretty sure that was him.
Yeah, it was him.
The
Yeah.
entire time.
Yep, pretty sure.
No, my lord. Lord.
Nice.
Lord.
That's number 3.
Lord.
So nobody can say anything then. If Bruno asks to resume his cross-examination of Mr. Graydon,
The court is obliged to allow it. This is absurd.
Take that, you fuck.
Oh, my cold, dead heart.
Follow legal protocols. Damn it, I hate it when we do that. It was me. Then I love doing that.
What?
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 I'm sorry, I'm new here. Can anyone understand him?
Yes, everyone can understand him. It's just you.
What?
Yeah, just.
How?
Yeah.
I wonder if it's the cat hole maker. A single chance to present evidence.
Evidence.
Oh my god.
No pressing.
My lord.
No pressing. Yeah.
Yes, my lord. Also,
Nice.
A single statement and a single piece of evidence. Most generous. Well then, Mr. Naruto, it's high time I fell in a dead faint.
What?
Fuck!
He just fucking collapses.
Fuck! I leave this in your capable hands.
Oh my god!
Mr. Shums!
Nice.
Fucking Grayson's not helping at all.
No one's helping. No one's even remotely worried.
I've been waiting for this day.
Yo, yeah.
Oh, finally. Horace, I have a book idea for you.
What is that word?
Succinctly, I believe.
Insouciantly?
Insouciantly.
Yeah, insouciant. Insouciant. Free from concern, worry, or anxiety. Carefree, nonchalant.
Fucking I wish. If only.
And it was pronounced insouciantly?
Insouciantly, yes.
Yes. Got it. Hell yeah.
Beautiful, well done.
I imagine he's feeling very little now. The detective is sleeping soundly in one of the antechambers.
Strike a man when he's down, why don't you? Yes, my lord.
I got my
One
sick beats
statement.
all laid out.
One piece of evidence.
Nice.
Won't let Mr. Shums down. Or Iris. Or Gina. You know, the one who would die if I fuck this up.
Yeah.
And I won't waste his final chances Susato-san has given me by admitting to kind of being a dick. This is going to decide the entire outcome of the trial.
Hell
He
yeah.
fled the country after kind of crowning. What a badass.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
You got it. While these ruffians were jostling with the broker, I was still near the entrance to the shop. When Windybank threw Nash over the counter, I feel a sharp pain in my arm. I pursued the man, but he shut himself in the storeroom. I could see him through the people in the door, though.
It's probably this one.
Probably that.
Yeah.
The accused in the black coat shot the man in the back as he was trying to flee to safety. I saw the blood splatter all over the wretched girl. And then she tossed the gun out of the peephole, so I picked it up and made my escape.
Either the third of that one.
Yeah. I think it's the third one. Just gonna save real quick.
Go call.
I think this is like the very last piece of evidence. And then I think the game will, I think the trial's probably over from here.
Yes.
Let's try it. Let's examine it first, actually.
Fucking saw.
Oh my god.
Oh my.
Woo! Those vicious teeth look like they could rip through almost anything.
They're good, aren't they? They're made of a special alloy I developed just for this job. The cutter rotates 10 times per second, so it can get through any kind of door in no time at all.
And what are the two parts at the top here?
Those are for attaching hinges to the section of the door that gets cut out.
It's fucking horrifying looking.
Right, of course.
Nothing can match this machine for power. It can make mincemeat of even the toughest doors.
This is a murder weapon, Iris. You need to not be.
Yeah.
You like.
Sounds so charming and friendly when you say what it's for, but I mean, she made a grenade launcher.
Yeah, true.
It feels like the reality of the cat Flapomat is that it's a grim weapon of door destruction.
Wagahai? Is that your
Yeah.
name? Okay.
Yeah.
Wakahai is so adorable. There's nothing I wouldn't do for him, even developing deadly weapons.
That makes sense.
That makes sense.
I would do the same.
Oh, it's got a level on it. That's great.
It's got a level.
Yeah, look.
You can't have an angled cat door.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah, gotta be perfect.
All right, let's try it.
Let's go.
Yeah, that worked.
Ooh, it's my cat Flapomat. Yeah, my lord. It makes a oh my god. It makes a way for
I get
cats to get in and out of a room.
I get that, Carrie.
You right?
It can cut through any door you can think of and make a new little door in the middle of it.
That's right, my lord. It's a device for creating so-called cat flaps.
Woo.
Small doors for cats to come and go as they please without their owners having to open the main door.
I'm sure we can all work that out for ourselves. Take that. Pardon me.
Never.
But that cat lover's contrivance has no possible relevance to this case.
Oh, really?
Oh shit.
Of course it doesn't. To start with, there was no cat flap in the pawnbroker's door.
Perhaps it would help if I described its function another way then. This contraption is able to create a peephole in any door you can imagine in practically no time at all. 2 nights ago, we arrived at the scene only minutes after the murder of Mr. Winterbank has taken place.
That's right. According to the paperwork at the yard, it was you, your Japanese assistant, and Shymes.
Yes, the 3 of us were together. It's recently come to my attention, and my assistant made use of this device at the time. There was a peephole in the storeroom door. I can attest to that. Question is, how did the fucking knob get on the peephole?
Yeah,
Like the machine doesn't install a knob.
Yeah.
it's true.
Because I looked through the peephole myself in order to see the locked storeroom.
This is ludicrous. What are you trying to say? Of course there was a peephole in the door. I said as much in my testimony. How else could I have witnessed the crime for pity's sake? Take that.
Nice.
Yes. How could you?
What?
All right, it's time. Time to strike the final blow.
Whoop-yow.
What I mean is this, my lord. My assistant made the peephole in the storeroom door, and until such time as she did, the door had no hole in it to look through.
What? No!
Objection! This is a farce. Are you really suggesting that the people in the door was...
Yes, it was created only after the incident had taken place by my judicial assistant using this device. For which I humbly apologize, my lord. In the few minutes that I left the scene in order to pursue the Skulkin brothers and alert the police. Nevertheless, in the light of this new information, it becomes apparent that Mr. Graydon's testimony is riddled with holes. That's what makes it riddled with holes.
Shit.
Yep.
The majority of Mr. Graydon's testimony that appears to incriminate the defendant is based upon what he witnessed through the peephole in the storeroom door.
Yes, that filthy girl shooting the man in the back.
However, if at the time of the incident, that peephole did not yet exist in the door, there's no possible way that you could have seen what you claim to have seen.
Gah.
Yeah, that's fucking right.
Here.
In short, your entire testimony is a pack of lies.
Ugh.
Ugh, 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 ugh. Also, you jurors are a bunch of dicks.
It's true.
None whatsoever, as my learned friend must surely realize.
Exactly. This is just some cheap trick designed to discredit me. Yeah, that's it.
I'm afraid not, sir.
Of course it is. Do you seriously expect people to believe that plaything can cut through a solid wooden door?
No, yes, I designed it to be very powerful. It can cut through even the toughest of doors.
That's absurd. I don't believe it for a second.
Okay, let me show you.
I'll test it on you.
I had a feeling you'd say that. Bend over.
Bend over. What?
Yep, I have as many dollars, that boy.
Oh my fucking god.
Waggy, cooey, time for dinner.
She installed them here.
Hell yeah.
What a good baby.
Meow.
No.
He's high, wagga high, meow.
Wagga high.
Well,
Ag. I'm not done yet. Don't worry. This doesn't mean that the peephole in the storeroom door at Windybanks was made by your machine. And there's no way you can prove that it was.
no, but it's easy.
Fucking what?
The cat flaps my cat flapomat creates are all of a fixed size. And the dimensions of the peephole at Windybanks are the exact match.
Ugh!
Yeah, you fucking idiot.
Old Silky's lost for words.
Excellent work, Iris. Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
And now it's my learned student's friends. No, learned student friends' turn
Nice.
to be lost for words, I feel.
That was a whole lot.
Yes, it was.
Me?
I believe your judicial assistant has already left the country for your Eastern Island home.
Yarp? Well, yes, that's true.
Then you may have some difficulty in establishing all of the facts. For the sake of argument, let us assume the people has dimensions that are a perfect fit for this contraption. In that case, when was the people cut? The prosecution demands proof of your answer. It's very simple, my lord. The defense argues that the peephole was created after the incident using this evidence. But now that the perpetrator has returned to her native land, she cannot testify to the fact. There is no proof. There is. We have proof.
Yeah.
The pictures. And for as long as the defense remains unable to prove when the peephole was made, my learned friend's claim amounts to nothing more than a baseless accusation.
objectively untrue. It creates substantive doubt,
Shut up.
which we've consistently done this whole trial.
Oh, shit.
Shut your mouth.
Oh, damn.
How are your arms this long? Ow!
Yeah.
I'll do it again.
Stop.
And again.
You vampire, man.
Those
Mr.
vampires have
Fantastic
many
is beating
powers.
my ass in Industrial Revolution England.
Do not make me smack your buttocks,
Oh.
my learned friend.
Don't give up now, Runo.
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
This is the time to create your own opening and force your way through.
No, it is not.
Oh.
Right, I have the third gun. Everyone get on the ground.
Holy shit! Truly a development I did not see coming.
But I do know one thing. Sacha-san is the greatest judicial assistant in the world.
Except that I did see it coming. I pulled out the third gun. What?
It's the same gun. How did you even do that?
Vampire magic.
Long, stretchy arms pointing a gun sideways.
Horrifying.
Do not underestimate the prosecution.
You underestimate the prosecutor.
Adventure.
Yep.
There we go.
There's like this one, and then there's this one.
And that's it after. Yep.
Yep.
The one before. The 1 a.m. one. That one.
This one. Or do we present the one where
The one
was
with him there, 1 a.m., because it shows it's not there while she's there, and then it shows this shows it there being after, but we need to prove it's not there while she was there.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Okay.
That one.
Take that! Take that! What are you? A print from that detective's infernal cameras again.
Yarp. My judicial assistant, Miss Susato Mikotoba, is an extremely intelligent and capable woman, which is why I never had any cause to doubt that she would have considered this scenario and made sure I had the necessary proof. This print shows a scene in the shop's moment before the defendant entered the premises. The moment after, before.
Yeah, after.
Agreed.
From all my vampire slaps.
Yeah.
You're welcome. And it also shows the accused mercilessly wielding a gun in the direction of the defenseless broker.
All right, that Hulk-looking motherfucker beat the shit out of 3 robbers. Yeah.
Yep.
Damn.
But more to the point. Look at the door, bitch. It pictures the storeroom door in the background.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
that's right, get fucked, you
People
bitch.
that size is like a massive security risk. To build a door that's like viciously resilient to all forms of attack, allegedly, and then to be like, let's put a big hole that you could literally fit your arm through.
Yeah,
Like you just
true
get a
enough.
long stick and you can grab the fucking knob on the other side.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mr. Graydon, you're
What?
basic.
You basic.
Yeah, basic.
You couldn't possibly have witnessed the crime as you claim to have done, because at the time it happened, there was no peephole in the door.
Get fucked, you bitch.
In other words, your testimony is a catalog of lies. I changed it. It's no longer a pack. It's a full catalog.
Oh, god damn, it's so many more lies. Spins out of the courtroom.
Pirouettes. Keeps going.
Exactly.
He just flies off.
Oh my god.
Flap.
Yeah. Fallaciousness.
Crap. That's not the only thing we know beyond all reasonable doubt.
We also know that this dude is a loser.
My learned friend's assistant's guilt can no longer be denied. The woman tampered with the crime scene.
Shit.
Great.
But more
She's very
importantly,
sorry.
the defense may have established a prehensible instance of perjury.
Oh, fuck.
But that is no proof that this man is the victim's killer.
Yes, that's right.
What?
I was there at the scene. It's true. And I was shot in the arm. It's true. But that's all. Yes, in fact, if you look at the circumstances, I am the victim here.
Holy shit.
Dear
God!
God.
No!
Yeah.
I don't believe this.
You're telling me.
Uh-huh.
But they're right. As it stands now, I don't have any definitive proof that he is the culprit.
Still, he can't worm his way out of it.
Right, so where's that gun you were talking about, Chief? Let's press that line of question.
Yeah,
Iris.
goddamn.
Yeah, right?
You know what they say. There's no point locking the cat's door after the cat's bolted.
What?
What?
Isn't that right, Runo?
What?
What?
Iris, you're horrible, but you're also quite confusing.
You're right.
As Hurley always says, one lie begets another. No, wait. That might have been a line I wrote for him in one of my stories.
Try and make him a little cooler, you know? Well, no matter who said it first, you're right.
He's totally losing.
Mr. Graydon, not only did you give false testimony to the court, but the lies you told make no sense.
Make no sense? What do you mean by such a remark?
What you said in your testimony reveals that you know something you shouldn't have known. In other words, there's a fundamental inconsistency in your statements. It's the gun.
What?
Objection!
Fuck you. Champ,
This is provocative talk, Counsel.
You're turning me on,
You're
Counsel.
turning me on. Stop.
All this talk of provoking and fallaciousness. And all this clapping.
Save it for the bedroom, Ryunosuke.
Oh my god.
Won't you enlighten the court? Explain this alleged inconsistency.
I would offer you wine, but I've broken my glasses for the day.
Apparently, yeah.
I'm
I
out
will
of
wait
it.
until my glass servant brings me a new set. One lie begets another. The inconsistency is revealed by the lies in the witness's statement. They show that why are you vibrating, phone? Fuck you. Don't
Oh,
talk to me.
shit.
I'll kill you, phone. They show that Mr. Grayton had knowledge of something he shouldn't have known, but anything about, namely, the third gun, the peephole, the bloodstains on the coat.
They're gone, right?
I would assume so. Like,
Yeah.
he kept mentioning a third gun, but allegedly she had the third gun that she dropped out the door, right? But she couldn't have because it wasn't there. And
Yeah.
that means that, as far as his testimony is concerned, he knew there was another gun, but he placed it in a place he could never have known about. The bloodstains have nothing to do with it, and the peephole, yeah, I think that's our best answer.
Let's fucking go.
The third gun.
Jesus. Wow.
Do you have any idea what you're saying, my Nepalese friend?
Absolutely. I've been studying English hard since I was a child.
No.
Aww.
You failed to catch my meaning. The witness has admitted to removing the gun in question from the scene himself.
Oh.
Shit.
Oh, I guess
Yeah.
not.
Yeah, it's not that.
Precisely. Precisely who else but this man could have known of a third gun's existence?
Where did he get it from? Yeah! Alright, I'll go back.
Got it,
and
Runo. Chin up. You got this. I support you.
I think it might be the coat.
Yeah, I guess it's gotta be. That was
Yeah.
a big, that was like his fucking statement killer.
Yeah.
That was his
So.
big thing that really fucked Gene over.
Yeah.
After,
How could he have known about the bloodstains? Because like they were made 2 months
You
ago.
wouldn't have seen them made. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's still light in those dark eyes I see. Will it do you any good, I wonder? This is provocative talk, also. Blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
Stop being so provocative. Stop
Blood
it.
stains on the coat? We got
Yeah,
the different
yeah,
colored
that-
blood? Do it.
Failing the gun, it has to be that. The people
Yeah.
is... That's an obvious wrong answer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The bloodstains that were present on Miss Lestrade's coat.
That's right. The victim's blood splattered all over her when she shot him.
How could you possibly have known that?
Obviously, because I saw her do it through the people in the
Yep. Yep.
Shit.
fuck
Yep. Fucking got it!
in the
The point is not that you lied in your testimony, Mr. Graydon.
But you are gonna go down
It's
for
the
that.
nature of the lie you concocted that is so revealing. I mean, they're going to kill him anyways.
Yeah.
You're not making any sense.
I'm not going to sweat the perjury charge if the punishment for another charge is death.
Yeah.
Let me ask you a simple question. How is it, Mr. Graydon, that you knew of the existence of the peephole in the storeroom door?
What? Well, obviously, Shit! Of course the cat hadn't got my tongue. He left before he could.
Oh shit.
The peephole in the door was made after the incident occurred. And once I returned to the shop having failed to catch the 2 burglars, Scotland Yard's investigators arrived immediately. Since that time, the police have been at Windybanks constantly, carrying out their investigation. Isn't that right, Inspector Gregson?
Well, yeah, of course. The place is chock full of pawned articles, and my legs have thoroughly examined them all. So I gave the order to have officers working around the clock and shifts so we get through it all.
Consequently, there's no way that you, Mr. Graydon, could have gained access to the shop.
Oh.
Therefore, you should have known nothing about the people in the storeroom door. So the fact that its existence forms the basis of your testimony is completely inexplicable.
Fuck.
Shit.
And yet, the fact remains that the Mr. Graydon did maintain that that he witnessed the crime take place through the people in that door.
Oh, horrible.
Um,
There you go.
Could I have a word, please, Lord Van Six?
Oh.
Speak, Inspector.
I meant like privately.
Oh, it's just that I really ought to be getting back to the station there to put in my report. There's really nothing more I can add to these testimonies, so if it's all the same to you, permission denied.
Oh shit.
Oh,
You'll fucking stay until I'm done with you.
yeah. It's not all the same to me, Inspector. Not at all. You will remain exactly where you are until this trial concludes.
Damn.
Right.
Of course,
Mr. Graydon,
Yeah.
you shouldn't have known about the existence of that peephole. Which can only mean that you must have been informed about it by somebody else.
Objection! Shit!
Stop there, my learned friend. You realized, I trust, that the words you just uttered have extremely serious implications.
Yes,
Yes!
but the defense believes that the details about this case that Mr. Graydon claims to have seen must have been revealed to him by a certain person before his testimony. And in fact, considering a particular clue we have, there's really only one person that could be. Oh, I don't know. I wonder if the game pulled attention to anybody recently.
Oh, crazy.
Crazy.
I'm not sure it could be anyone else.
Yep.
It was Horus! I saw her do it!
Wow. Just sells a little girl down the fucking river.
Take that!
Like that!
The truth is, it can only have been you, Inspector Gregson.
Aye? Me?
Objection!
You had better have some proof to substantiate such a rash claim, my learned friend.
Consider the fact that we have only been aware of Mr. Ashley Graydon's identity for the last few hours. We learned of it only during the course of the trial today.
Indeed. I really worked at the morning when we were and during our 1 hour there. The blood actually doesn't matter ever communicating better.
And until that time, Mr. Graydon would have no idea, or would have had no idea, no inkling that he would suddenly be required to appear in court. Yes, my lord. Until then, it's reasonable to assume he knew nothing of the people. It was only once Mr. Graydon was in the stand that he realized his position, that he would have to defend himself against the accusation that he was the third intruder.
You're suggesting to the court that it was while this trial was in progress that they received the information so that he could commit perjury in order to save his skin.
Exactly. And the only person with knowledge of the investigation that had any contact with is you, Inspector Gregson.
This is a blooming outrage! Why would I be giving away details of the investigation to this fella?
Stress eating.
You alright?
I was summoned to his lordship's chambers during the recessing of the case. Had you forgotten that?
I remember when regarding the Bible.
Which means that the first time these two had laid eyes on one another was after proceedings resumed following the recess. Since then, they've been in full view in the stand, where such illicit discussions couldn't possibly have occurred.
Weren't they whispering earlier?
They were.
Yes, we
Yeah.
yelled at them for it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Back.
Ooh, I just remembered something, Runo.
What is it, Iris?
You were whispering earlier. There was one time before, wasn't there? I think it was when Ginny was testifying.
Oh, yes, now that you mention it.
I know that.
When the bailiff was dispatched to retrieve McGillicud's music box from the scene of the crime. That's it. It was during that testimony. So cute.
Yeah.
I remember finding it strange at the time. So I'm gonna tell him about this peephole, and that's what you saw.
Oh, yeah.
Alright,
Mr. Graydon and the inspector seemed to be having some kind of secret discussion.
You're gonna tell them, you're gonna tell them this, you're gonna tell them that. You kiss up to the jury, you know?
Oh, jeez.
It would have been possible for you to give Mr. Graydon the information he needed then.
You little tow-rag! You're making all this up! I'm a respectable Scotland Yard inspector, for crying out loud! Why would I do something like that? Why would I be giving away confidential details to the likes of this? Blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
Blah, blah, blah.
Filthy. Absolutely.
Admittedly, you wouldn't have had any reason to do something like that for no gain. But perhaps it was part of a deal of some kind? Then it starts to make more sense.
What deal, counsel?
I wonder if perhaps in exchange for details about the peephole at the scene of the crime, Mr. Graydon agreed to give a certain something to the inspector.
How dare you?
I did not remind me about that.
Well,
Objection!
it's becoming clear that jumping in with accusations is the snip on these students' specialty.
I don't do that.
But with the stakes so high, the prosecution is not prepared to listen to baseless charges. It is incumbent on the defense now to present evidence in support of this diabolical claim.
Evidence?
It's the manuscript. We're gonna present the manuscript. He wants that.
Oh.
He wanted that, I think.
Oh. Oh, because he loves Iris so much.
Because he gets paid more from
he would have
him
wanted
being in
to,
the story.
he would have wanted to know if Iris had mentioned him in the story so that he could get paid more. Yeah.
Yeah. Just what are you proposing that the inspector demanded of the witness in return? The court must see proof of this alleged deal.
If Inspector Gregson really did strike a deal with Mr. Graydon, then logically, there's only one thing he could have asked for. That must be it.
Bruno, do you think it could be?
Yes. It's the missing link that would join all the dots together in this puzzle. It's either that or the other disc.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the other disc. Yeah.
State secrets.
Yeah.
We can't
Because
explain.
how would fucking what's his name secure the manuscript?
Yeah.
Like,
Very
how would he
true.
give it to Gregson?
Yeah, true.
Would he steal it from the pawnbroker when he goes in?
Well, no, because he didn't do this beforehand. This was during testimony.
Yeah.
So we are currently in possession of the manuscript. We have it.
Yeah.
Well, how would he get it from us? It's got to be the other disc because that's a huge, huge investigation.
Yeah.
And every time that disc has come up, Gregson's freaked the fuck out.
True.
True.
So then should we present this disc so we can
Say the other one?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's either this or the music box. I think both would probably succeed.
Both would probably work, but let's try this one
Let's
first.
try it. It's already saved.
Inspector Gregson. Besides this murder, is it not true that you've been working on another very important case?
Oh.
What are you getting in there, sunshine?
Is it possible that this other top secret case is what's alluded to in this newspaper article here? The classified secrets being leaked overseas from the Ministry of Justice?
How the bleeding nor could you?
We discovered, during the course of this trial, the music box deposited at Windy Banks by Magnus McGilded, a special music box designed to play 2 discs at once. It would seem very likely now that encoded on the pair of discs that were in Mr. McGilded's possession are the leaked classified secrets. So I put to you, Inspector, that in order to recover the second of the discs containing these secrets, you covertly made a deal with Mr. Graydon in which you exchanged the disc for details of the case.
You little... Fuck!
Shit.
On the day of the incident, when we met you at Windy Banks, you said this.
I'll be taking that whatever it is of McGillis down to the yard. Thank you very much. Much. So hand it over.
No, don't! Don't give it to him! It's mine, that is! Mine!
Yours. Oh, I'm sorry, miss. But anything belonging to McGilded has to be taken in as evidence now.
I'm glad we got at least one Gina line this entire stream.
Yep.
Yep.
Scotland Yard already knew at the time, isn't that right? That Magnus McGilded was involved in the stealing of government secrets.
Oh my god.
My orders were recover the medium it used to convey the secrets leaked from the ministry and throw it on the QT. Strictly hash. And that explains why, when I presented this disc as evidence to the court, you objected so heavily, I presume? Because you knew that it contained highly confidential information. Well, I mean, not likely. I mean, I wasn't that sure of it myself. I realised that it was a possibility, that's all.
Thank you.
It's you.
Oh shit, it's a judge. Sorry, because it went to him. I thought he was saying it.
Yeah.
There's no other way that Mr. Graydon could have known of the existence of the people. It's the only explanation. A deal was struck between these two men.
Oh my god.
That's. I can't do that.
Yep.
I can't voice two things at the same time.
Yeah, right, it's impossible.
When you haven't mastered the art of Mongolian throat singing?
Yeah, God, what the hell?
God, that'd be so cool.
Throw your voice and speak two characters at the same time.
Wish I could do that. Oh,
That'd be very cool.
that'd be very
Yeah.
cool. If, and I stress if, this sobering assertion turns out to be founded in truth, it would mean that the second disc is, as we speak, here in this very courtroom.
Wait, what? In this room?
Oh shit.
How could you possibly make a claim like that?
Because Inspector Gregson is a Scotland Yard detective.
What's that supposed to mean, eh?
As a seasoned policeman, the inspector will have approached this alleged deal with caution. Certainly, he would not have accepted the gentleman's agreement in this matter. No, he would have insisted on having the article agreed upon in the palm of his hand.
Yes!
The defense demands that the inspector is searched at once.
Definitely! They could only have struck a deal with each other when Ginny was testifying before. And Gregsy hasn't moved from the witness stand since.
Get
My
him.
lord, please.
Get him.
Order an examination of his personal effects immediately.
I'm so sad about this. I love Gregson.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Mm.
You no-chinned fuck.
This young lad wants to tone down his imagination. He's insulted me in my profession quite enough. However, if it'll put this matter to bed and dispel any doubts about my involvement, then I'll happily submit to a body search.
Oh.
Check his butthole!
I was gonna say, he's got that thing far up his butthole.
I presume you are aware of the precipice on which you now teeter, my learned, stupid friend. You've made a most serious allegation against Scotland Yard here. If, following the search of the inspector's personal effects, no disc is found, you will be deemed unfit for court service. This trial will end, and my country's government will formally demand of yours that you are severely reprimanded.
What?
Fucking
dumb.
what?
Oh,
You just decided that just now. You decided that.
Yeah, what the fuck?
I mean, they can do that.
You're just threatening Bruno because you're scared, pussy!
shut up, little girl! You dirty head! You little brat! You little knucklehead! That's right.
You can't talk to me like that!
The accusation is beyond serious. You must be prepared for grave consequences.
It's true. I can't imagine Gregson would have accepted the gentleman's agreement for something so critical.
Oh, thank you for the raid, Regro.
Oh, hi, Regrow. Hello, Raiders. How y'all doing?
Oh, just in time for us, hopefully, to almost end.
Yeah, I was gonna say, hopefully.
Yeah. I feel like we're near the end, so...
Dude, I feel like we're near the end, but I don't know if we're close enough to the end
I think we are.
that we can keep going. Aaron, what do you think?
Gonna be a denouement afterwards, but that's about it.
Yeah.
I couldn't tell you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's hard to know.
Yeah.
Friends and friend-shaped persons! Ah, hooray!
Wow.
This must have physically changed hands, which means the inspector should have it. But somehow, something doesn't feel quite right here. Who else has the inspector been near that he could have handed it to?
Yeah.
Yes, my lord.
Yeah, fucking search him.
Well, he seemed pretty confident that, like, if we search him, then we won't find
gave it
anything.
to someone.
Search someone else?
Who would we search?
Fucking the egg boy.
Yeah.
Because he might have brought it to the courtroom. They haven't had a chance to swap it over yet. Gregson doesn't have it, but he brought it to give to Gregson.
Yeah, true.
Yeah. Also, that bitch did not want to take off
No,
his
because
coat.
they negotiated that here. He's never left.
Oh,
Yeah.
fair.
It's not Egbert. Not Mr.
Who could
Grayson.
it be then?
Well, it's
It could be the Skulkin brothers.
Do you think they like planted it on them?
No, I think he might have got them to hold it. Because getting their friend off is also like still been a priority for them the whole time.
Gregson was shaking one of them at one point.
Yeah, it's true.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
It's
Yeah.
Snack. Let's
It was
search
Nash.
It was Nash. He was shaking Nash.
Yes, the defense formally demands that the search be conducted.
Don't say you weren't warned. But your typical Nipponese stubbornness may well land you in hot water this time. Perhaps the lesson will do you some good. There he is. He's right there.
He's right there.
Yeah.
Fair
Bless
enough.
you, boy.
I've got nothing to hide.
Objection. Not the fucking
Fucking
inspector
Demand
boy.
a search, but not of Inspector Gregson.
What?
Yeah, that's right.
Now what's all this thing?
Oh, shit said it. Hell yeah.
I'm the one you're accusing, aren't I? I thought you wanted to search me.
Why are you getting so upset, bitch?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
No, Inspector, not you. Somebody else.
What's the meaning of all this, eh? Lost it at last, have you, sunshine?
Oh my
The
god.
court shouldn't have to put up with this nonsense. You're being completely irrational.
Can I demand like a formal apology from you and Scotland Yard
Like, right?
Yeah.
once we're done this?
Be quiet, all of you. Maybe? No, it's not mine.
No?
Oh, it's her.
Be quiet, all of you! Rudo's doing what you all told him to do, and having the courage of his convictions.
Oh my god.
You alright?
So you should respect that and listen to what he has to say in good faith.
I'm gaining respect for you, little girl.
Because that's the British way.
You're darn tootin'.
Shit. Here.
Here.
Like,
British are known far and wide for our ability to sit down and patiently listen to people about what they're dealing with,
Yeah.
the things they're going through, their beliefs and convictions, and honoring and respecting the traditions that they have.
Aaron, I don't need to be calling out my peeps like this. Like,
I mean, they're barely your peeps.
that's
though.
true, they are barely
Yeah.
my peeps.
They
Yes,
did it
you're right,
to
the
y'all,
Scottish
like,
people are not cantankerous at all.
No, not at all.
Anywho.
You what? Don't be hasty, my lord.
I'm mistaken about the things I've seen in court today. I'm fairly sure that I know who has that disc at the moment. There's only one person it can be.
Nash.
Yeah.
Hey, take that! Take that!
Of, my lord, Mr. Nash Skulkin.
Hey?
Blimey!
Me?
Him?
Hold it! Please, my lord!
Bitch.
Got
We
him.
see you. Fucking got him.
Scotland Yard, has to object to this search.
Hey, him. Unfortunately for you, Inspector, your objections carry no weight here.
Hey?
In this courtroom, only the prosecution and the defense have the authority to object.
I'm so sad. I thought he was gonna be our gumshoe. I thought he was gonna be our good boy on
Yeah.
our side all the time, but no.
Ugh.
But no.
But But Lord Van Sakes! I have no idea what forces are in play that might influence your actions.
He's still just trying to solve another case, but
Yeah.
man,
Yeah, it's true.
the fact that he's super cool with an orphaned child being murdered for it. Man,
not great.
Yeah, it's not okay.
Yeah.
Gumshoe would never.
He's no gumshoe, that's for sure.
Yep.
But personally, I have no intention of obstructing the course of this trial.
The closest we got to a gumshoe was the Hoshinaga, the guy who was like disguised as the waiter
Yes.
and the sailor
Absolutely.
guy.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Hoshinaga is definitely coming back. I
I
feel
think-
it in
yeah.
my lungs.
Definitely.
Now she's like, oh my god, they're gonna get stuck deep in my butthole. Nah, hold on a mo. I don't know nothing. Nothing about no disc. Got it! No! Ah! Here, my lord! In the witness's pocket! Oh, it's a bailiff.
Oh yeah.
In the witness's pocket, I found this.
Let's fucking go.
Let's fucking go.
Another music box disc.
I don't know nothing about it. Nothing.
Yeah.
All right. Crack theory, just because
Yeah.
we have the moment. The Morse code is that they ordered the murder of Kazuma.
Oh my god!
Can you fucking imagine?
It would be so dramatic.
That would be ridiculous.
I would be so upset, but also like, holy shit, yes. Full
There's
circle,
no way
let's
that's
go.
it, but that's what I'm sticking with.
No, I don't. I doubt it. Just because.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's no
But
way.
it'd be
There's
so
There's no way.
But yeah, I gotta put that out there.
Yeah.
You got it, bitch. Hell
Manifesting.
yeah.
Gotta do it. And if you're right, I'm gonna throw this game in the trash.
Yeah, dude. No more Ace Attorney ever because
Yeah.
Aaron is smarter than all of the games.
That is the second music disc left behind by Magnus McGilded. Is it not, Inspector Gregson?
You don't know. Probably not.
Oh, it's real. It's as real as your weird newspaper roll of infinite fish and chips.
We all know you're a wizard, sir. Go on, Bennett. I mean, just go on, flame it, Bennett. I swear, I didn't know nothing about that disc. Honest to God.
Okay, I'll paint it out for you.
Maybe that's the order to kill Dr. Wilson.
Don't look at chat.
Yes.
Okay.
Without question, my lord. Inspector Gregson is a shrewd, calculating man who rarely loses his composure. But at one particular point in this trial, he started beating the shit out of Nash.
It was
I
fucking
was
weird.
like, that was kind of fucking left field.
Yeah, right, yeah, damn.
It was, yes, during my cross-examination of Mr. Graydon. From the just now thing, Your Honor.
From the just now thing.
Vic, tell me, Mr. Graydon, when you left the pawnbroker that night, was it by any chance with the second disc in your jacket pocket?
I admit nothing of the sort.
So, there you
They're just
go.
making out. Like,
Yeah, get in there.
Oh my god. Tell me what I had for breakfast.
Tell me what you ate for breakfast, eh?
The inspector appeared to have grabbed Nash skulking by his coat and was shaking him violently. But he was actually stuffing his disc in him.
Damn.
hey.
Yeah, he didn't know. Thought me noggin was gonna fall clean off, I did. I was wishing I'd been born as my brother, I was.
What exactly happened to make the detective attack you like that?
I ain't got a clue. He just suddenly turned and grabbed me whistle like that, and he started shaking me, didn't I can read. I'm doing it. Why the blazes didn't you mention the third gun when he got you down the station? That's what he said. Yo, right by my head. Yeah, he did. My ear hole.
Yep.
All right, upsetting. Me head's still throbbing now.
The way the detective behaved then was extremely out of character. But looking back now, it must have been because then he did it. That was the opportunity for Inspector Gregson created for himself in order to hide the disc.
Yeah, here.
Oh, you gonna glass?
It would appear, my lord, that the inspector was not at liberty to do that. As the man himself revealed earlier, his current assignment has some special conditions.
What did he say?
The fireworks.
Oh, are there fireworks?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
We just had the Festival of Lights, so there's a bunch of extra ones in the city.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
My orders were recover the medium used to convey the secrets leaked from the ministry, and do it on the QT, strictly hash hash.
Oh.
Hash hash. Hash
Hush, hush,
hash.
hush, hush.
As far as we're aware, the information stolen comes from confidential government communications. It would seem that if that information were to be revealed in court as evidence, it would be problematic. Does that sum up the situation, Inspector?
No, I was like, I'm sorry? He's like putting the disc in.
Someone? Yeah,
I'm operating under direct orders from the ministry. I'm afraid I'm not at liberty to answer that question. So, realizing there was a chance that you may be searched here in the courtroom, you took steps to hide the disc, but the disc you had acquired from the witness.
He only pretended to attack Mr. Skulkin in order to get close enough to him. He slipped the second disc into his pocket.
What up? Shit. Shit.
Only if you make me a deal, don't kill me.
You're right.
I'd like to make it to you. Admit to it. Yours truly. Please.
Jesus Christ, my dude.
Clearly our eastern visitor has an uncommonly active imagination. However, there's no proof that I passed that disc to the inspector.
But then, how do you explain the reason why you knew about the peephole?
I'm under no obligation to explain.
What? Sure he's not.
Yeah.
Yes, I lied in my testimony, that I admit. So sentence me accordingly.
Oh my fucking god.
But that is all I admit. Murder, leaking government secrets, striking a deal with a detective. All of it is this young Eastern man's fancy. I have no idea what any of this is about.
Holy shit, dude.
What? Your Honor, I just want to say 2 words. Occam's razor.
Yep. Yep.
What about you then, Inspector Gregson? Do you admit to making a deal with Mr. Graydon in order to acquire this disc?
Ladies and gents of the jury, as a Scotland Yard inspector, I will declare this and nothing more. I'm acting in the best interest of the country. Whatever I've done is been in the name of justice.
Is it justice to let a young girl be murdered so you can...
Yeah, what the fuck?
Yeah,
job.
but... So, as members of the public of this fine country, I'd like to think that justice will be your guiding light when you're making your decisions.
Bleed.
Bleed.
Did they need the Russian guy to be here so when we play the confidential secrets he gets them? Is that it?
Oh.
Like, I no longer have to go to place I've been asking to go. Where to boat to go back Russia?
Yo, yeah, like, oh my god.
Well now, as a fellow servant of the Queen and country,
Oh.
I must say I sympathize with the old inspector.
Oh, Jesus.
Yes, he's a dependable man, I'm quite sure. In service, one becomes a good judge of character.
Really? Really, bitch?
Even crossing your eyes doesn't help when it comes to looking at this case. It's all blurred to me.
Well, as a professional, I'd like to put my faith in the detective, really.
Ugh.
Graydon is a highly skilled operator. Stop. Currently in presence of it. Stop.
She hasn't stopped cycling on that since he was revealed who he was.
It's like she just get off the line.
Get off the fucking line. It's been
They
hours.
probably switched their own line. They're like, yeah, we're just gonna use another one.
Yep.
That one's
Yep.
dead for the day. The detective has very much trust in us. More than this, I cannot say. I don't believe it. These 6 jurors are. They're gonna believe Gregson? If they declare the decision now.
Is Ginny going to be found guilty?
If I manage to produce some definitive
Alright.
evidence right now, then we're gonna lose. Oh man, Officer Gregson, wouldn't it suck if I fucking put that new piece of evidence in this music box?
Wouldn't that fucking
I'll
suck?
have to do it.
Oh no!
Can you imagine this game just ends being like, you lost the case, Ginny's dead. Like, just fucking, oh.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
There's some proof that Graydon killed Mr. Windybank or stole those government secrets.
I don't think we've gotten that the disc as evidence yet. Yeah.
Fuck.
Force members to force Gregson into admitting that he struck a deal with the witness. I'll let the judge call the jurors to announce their leanings. Gina will be found guilty.
Yeah.
So there's no choice then, Bruno. You have to throw some more evidence at them.
This is it now. It all comes down to this. Literally, we've proven that it wasn't her, though. That's so infuriating.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like, holy shit.
Who do I present evidence against? Gregson or Graydon? Leave it to the jury. Okay, so
Oh my
do we
God.
want to lose or do we want to pick one of those two?
Yep.
Yeah.
These are the questions.
Okay, what evidence do we have that would pertain to either of them?
Couldn't we just show the music box and then be like, give us the second disc you just found, put it in the music box?
I'm not sure. That's the thing. Got the stereoscope. We got the. We presented basically everything.
Yeah.
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 It's got to be the music.
Really gotta be, so I will be right back.
All right, have fun.
Yeah, I will have fun.
We got the today's paper, but that's not really anything. I think not anymore, at least. The only thing we really haven't presented is the manuscript.
Present the manuscript against him.
Yeah.
Just fucking leverage how he's gonna look.
Right? That'd be kind of funny, honestly.
Definitely not the right answer, but that does sound hilarious.
Yeah. I'm just not sure what to represent. Like, maybe the music box. Like, that's probably my best guess.
Yeah, if we could leverage that against Gregson, and maybe that would be the line of thought of, all right, we'll play it, and then yes, to either choose to admit that it's important and that he did it, or let us play it out loud, at which point he has now compromised the whole investigation.
Yeah. So
Hopefully.
let's Gregson then?
Yeah.
Let's try it.
Inspector Gregson, there's one final piece of evidence I would like you to see.
Aye? What's that thing?
You refuse to acknowledge that you did in fact strike a deal with the witness here today. You leave us no choice but to examine this piece of evidence. Thoroughly. Yes, it is. Okay, perfect.
It is the music box?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Well, go on.
This is my last chance. Looks like I'm gonna have to force his hand here. One final piece of evidence to get this detective to admit to the deal he clearly struck with Graydon.
Yeah, so let's go with the music box here.
Yeah.
Here we go. Yeah, cool, that worked.
Music box cancel. Yes. With a disc already in place, ready to play. I think perhaps now would be a good time to listen to the sound produced by the music box again. Only this time, with the second disc we've just discovered set in place as well.
What do we do? What do we do? What's happening?
We leverage the music box against Gregson,
Hell
and we're
yeah.
threatening to play the full Morse code
Yes!
in court.
Yes! Let's do it!
Oh, Dave. No, wait. I can't let you do that.
Why? Because it's devastating your kids?
Why not?
Yep.
Because it's devastating. Because well, because it's got nothing to do with the case. That's why.
Uh-huh. Bitch.
Not true, Inspector.
Hey?
The defense has already proposed that the sounds heard by the court earlier from this music box were part of a Morse code message. We know that Morse code comprises of 2 distinct tones. The defense believes that the second disc contains the second tone needed to complete the message. And now we have a chance to confirm that theory.
For crying out loud, Sunshine. We're talking about state secrets here. If you go letting the whole courtroom in confidential information like that, it's treason.
Then you admit the charge? That in order to protect those state secrets, you engaged in unlawful dealings with the witness?
Yo, Mag! If you let that secret information out into the public domain, you'll be making an enemy of the entire British government, you idiot!
Hey! Ask me if I give a fuck.
No, right?
Yeah, I'm Japanese. I don't give a shit.
Let's not forget, Inspector, that you, a Scotland Yard officer, leaked confidential case details to a witness. That you continue to lie to the court, and all because by fair means or foul, you're determined to do your duty. Well, by fair means or foul, I'm prepared to do mine.
Damn.
Don't you dare!
Fuck him up, drag him, get him!
I will say nothing to protect my client. I don't care who I make an enemy of. I'll fucking kill him.
Oh shit!
Oh shit!
He brought out another one!
This is bullshit, because we went long, okay?
Yeah.
If I'd understood that we were gonna go long,
Hey,
I would have bet
you
high,
lost
okay?
after two.
Horseshit!
Whatever. You lost before our time.
I
ran
know
out.
I did,
Yeah.
but let me fucking make this case! I'm good at gambling!
My lord, if you please, no one's good at gambling. That's why it's gambling.
Yeah.
Yeah!
The court must hear the sounds made by that music box.
Come on, Francis! For Pete's sake, stop him!
No!
Oh shit!
Shit! Oh!
Inspector, you should know my methods by now. I'm a prosecutor.
That's
I'm
true.
I am no Scotland Yard puppet.
Yeah, so
And
we're
this
at 3, right? 3 total, because, yeah.
Yes.
So I bet 2, and then he did 3.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
so
we're-
if he smashes this one,
It'll be the 4th.
it'll be the 4th. But
Yeah.
currently, we're at 3.
Yes.
Yeah.
In this courtroom, my duty is to the law. So let me propose a toast to uncovering the truth by fair means or foul.
Oh, shit, let's go.
No!
Fuck him up!
You see a cop just absolutely fucking losing his shit in the
Yeah.
Let's fucking go.
Let's go.
Morse lady, what does it say? Let's go.
Gregson, you
Very
could have
good.
stopped
I'm
this.
happy that we have got here.
Gregson,
yeah,
you could
I
have stopped
did.
this, you fucking moron.
Like,
I'm
right?
so happy that Inspector is so stubborn. He could have prevented me from gaining these secrets.
Oh, listen to that. It's unmistakable now.
It's Morse code.
Yeah, you fucking idiot.
Oh, alright, I'll admit it. Whatever you want, but for the love of God, shut the damn box.
Too late. It's already over.
Yep, no, we all
It's a
heard
little late, yeah.
it. Yep, yeah. We
That
all heard
Morse code lady definitely heard it.
it. Yep.
She live fucking tweets Morse code.
Oh, hell yeah.
Let me
she's
ask
doing.
you again then, Inspector Gregson. Did you or did you not strike a deal with the witness next to you in the stand, Mr. Ashley Graydon?
I did.
Stop! What are you doing, man?
You making yourself
His job?
Yeah, holy shit.
It's all exactly like the young Eastern lawyer said. When the trial resumed after the recess and we were still there in the stand together, that's when they approached me with the deal.
Shut up, you imbecile! Shut up!
Oh my god.
You stupid fool!
I like that it could like all Gregson would have to be like, "Oh, you have the disc? You're under arrest."
Yeah.
Yeah, right, that's all you had to do.
Psst,
It's, like,
do that.
it's on you right now, currently.
You're the
There's a
detective
guy.
who turned up at the pawnbrokery the other day, aren't you? I may have something you're looking for, Inspector. With me at this very moment. So how about a trade? I suggest you accept. Or information that may make certain individuals uncomfortable will soon become very public indeed.
I couldn't let that information become public knowledge. Not under any circumstances. So I accepted the man's proposal and told him details about the case that should have put him in the clear.
Why didn't you just fucking arrest him, dude?
Yeah, right.
Holy shit.
The people in the storeroom door and the bloodstains on their overcoat.
Wow.
By giving false testimony, this witness intended to have the defendant wrongly accused of murder. Inspector, you knew that. Yet you still revealed those details to facilitate the witness's perjury.
I did. But then it turned out the people had only been made that night after the incident took place. Scotland Yard wasn't aware of that, if I'm perfectly honest.
Well, Mr. Creighton, what do you have to say for yourself? Fucking murderer. There's nothing, and no one left for you to hide behind. You struck a deal with the inspector in order to escape conviction of a very serious crime. Namely this. You're the third intruder who broke into the pawnbroker in the night in question. And you perpetrated the murder of the proprietor, Mr. Pop Windybank.
You!
Yep.
Oh, shit.
Shit!
Traitor!
Oh shit! Oh my god!
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
Hey, don't do this! No, we can talk this out!
Oh my god!
He had a fucking chip lodged in his
He's
throat.
frozen in time, and nobody's stopping him.
Oh my god.
Got it.
What's all this in? What's all this?
What's all this in? What's all this in?
That's it then.
That's it then. It's all over.
Oh my god.
We're so close to the end.
I despise. Wait,
I
no,
think
this is him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I despised my life growing up. Those slums are vile places. I was cursed from birth, born into poverty, the son of a penniless artisan. My parents did nothing but quarrel all day long. What little money they had was never spent on me. So I set about studying, to better myself, to one day escape from that hellhole.
You fucking criminal.
But then you decided to try to sell government secrets? Why?
Isn't it obvious? Because I wanted money. Even now, years later, The nightmares of my life in the slums wake me in the small hours. I wanted to drown them out, with more money than anyone who lived in that squalor could ever imagine. Then one day, I met him. My papa,
Oh shit.
Mr. Magnus McGilded.
Oh shit! Hello.
Oh shit, alright.
You're a fiend with a quarry talent, you are. I have money to throw your way if you're interested. All you need to do is go along with me little plan now.
I was to steal the ministry's telegraphic message logs, and McGilded would buy them for a handsome sum. As I was responsible for inspections of the ministry's communications office, it was a simple enough task.
The lure of the devil's offerings. How easy it is to succumb.
And for that reason, I took great lengths to ensure that my actions were untraceable.
By using the music box.
My father was a brickmaker, though my mother divorced him when I was still a child.
Yes, Mr. Mason Milverton.
That's right. He was very skilled with his hands. He had once been a music box maker's apprentice. I imagined his skills would be sufficient to create a machine that could generate Morse code. So I sought out my father again, to employ his services. It was the first time I'd seen him since I left the slums 10 years earlier.
I don't think we ever gave Mason a voice.
Look
I don't
at
think
you,
you ever have
Ashley.
Yes.
What a fine gent you've become, eh?
He was a different man to the one in my memory. A thin, frail old man. But poverty had never broken him, never corrupted him like it had me. I was sure that it wouldn't help me if I told him the real reason, so I made up a story. I've got some work for your father. I need some music box discs made.
Music box discs, eh?
A musician friend of mine has written some music he wants to sell to the public. I've brought the score with me. There are two, actually. I'd be
Oh, that's you.
I'd be delighted, son. It's been 20 years since I did any work like this, though. Fetch my tools, would you? In the loft.
That's how I had him make the two discs.
Thereby splitting the information in two. You were taking considerable precautions indeed.
It was to protect myself as much as anything. It meant that I could deal with McGilded in two separate transactions. The first involved the first of the two discs and the music box for playing them. I exchanged them with McGilded for 10 guinea. Then, on receipt of the second disc, he would pay 1,000 guinea.
So what happened on the omnibus 2 months ago? Was the second part of the deal? Exchange of the second disc?
Yes. I'd sold the man information that way a number of times already. But it seems he became reluctant to part with his money. When I received 1,000 guinea after my first completed dealings with McGilded, I decided to give 200 to my father for his troubles.
A lot of money.
But my father realized something was amiss. In time, he worked out that I must be involved in something dubious. And when he did, he said to me,
Next time there's an exchange, you'll let your old man do it, understand? Otherwise, I won't take your money anymore.
Damn.
that was my father's way of dealing with it, I suppose. Climb into the omnibus, hand over the second disc, and take the money from McGilded. That's it. He had no idea what was actually on the discs I'd asked him to make. He never knew. Just like I'll never know why everything went so horribly wrong that night. Fuck, we still don't know.
Yeah.
God damn. All I know is that the disc was taken from him, and he never returned home.
Holy shit, dude.
It's fucking nuts. It was only then that I found out what sort of monster McGilded really was. So after 10 years of not once uttering it, I swore on my father's name. To exact revenge. Revenge.
Revenge?
Revenge.
Oh shit!
Oh shit, he's got another one.
Wait, did he even smash the last one?
Nope.
You just drank it all.
He just drank it all.
Ah!
So someone with even
Yeah, he's drunk as hell.
the
Nice.
remotest knowledge of the man who will no doubt be able to imagine.
The Gilded brought all his wealth and influenced the bear in the most despicable of ways.
Yeah, there's no way he's drunk.
There you
Oh
go.
shit! 4. That's
The
4
kind
boys.
of guy who brings multiple bottles and glasses
Yeah.
to one job.
Yep.
Yeah.
Drunk as hell.
To crush any semblance of justice in this trial. The crime scene was tampered with. Evidence was fixed. The witnesses were bribed. That trial 2 months ago was a farce from start to finish.
A fierce farce.
A
Yeah.
fierce farce.
If he had barely touched British soil back then, I walked into that hornet's nest completely unaware of the sinister background to it all.
I'd made plenty of money out of my dealings with McGilded by then, so I spared nothing in my arrangements 2 months ago. I knew exactly who to hire. If you're willing to pay the price, there are people in this city willing to do anything you ask. McGilded himself had shown me that.
Are you saying that?
I think you have the picture now. After he twisted everything to his favor in his courtroom to ensure that he walked free, I took matters into my own hands and delivered the justice that the monster deserved.
Damn.
Damn.
That tragic accident following the trial here 2 months ago was planned and executed by yours truly.
Damn!
Mm-hmm.
Held its death that day. Was caused by this man.
Fuck, dude.
Everything is ready, sir. If you'd like to follow me into the courtroom.
What's this, officer?
Is
It
that
is
him in-
sooner than I was led to believe.
Is that him in disguise?
Maybe.
Yeah.
I hope it's not inconvenient, sir. There were some changes to the schedule.
Yeah.
Hell, I must be making tracks now. 'Tis time for the inspection. They're going to examine the omnibus again, and so I'm told. I asked if I could be present for it myself.
It's true, he's adding arson to his fucking
Yeah.
crimes.
I mean, again, 2 of his crimes are punishable by death.
Yep.
Yeah.
So, bye, my dude.
Double
so that
murder.
policeman who came to tell McGill that he could examine the omnibus again.
That's right, an imposter, hired by me.
There you go.
McGilded used his wealth to manipulate the trial. He paid people to adulterate the omnibus with all manner of false evidence. He threatened witnesses to lie in their testimony. So I gave the man a taste of his own medicine. Once the omnibus was doused in paraffin, one of my sham policemen ushered McGilded inside and sent him on a one-way journey to hell.
Okay, so wait, you paid someone to put him inside and then
Yeah.
set it on fire? You didn't set it on fire?
I mean, he's directly responsible for it.
Yeah, but it conspired arson.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, an eye for an eye. That's how I avenged my father's death.
holy shit. I'm so sorry. That's burn getting a cognitive.
But that wasn't the end of it for me. There was a loose end, you see.
A loose end?
That's what I said. Yes, I should think it's obvious. The second disc, which my father had taken to the exchange with McGilded.
Oh, shit.
When I
Honestly,
realized
he
it was
also
missing.
could have just offered Gina like 20 guinea for it or something, and she'd be like,
Yeah, totally.
Yeah.
"Yeah, here you go."
Yeah.
Honestly.
When I realized it was missing, I remembered something. Something from the first time I dealt with McGilded. This is the first of the 2 discs in the music box you need to play them. Well, look at that now. What an ingenious little invention. So then, as promised, 10 guinea for you, young man. What's this? Windybank's pawnbrokery? Why, 'tis a pawnbroker's ticket, so it is. You can use it to redeem an article I've deposited there for you. There's no need to give a name. Just hand over the ticket and tell the fiend the watchword.
Oh my god.
I've put a jewel in pawn for you. It'll fetch a good 10 guinea if you sell it. So it will. I've never heard of a pawnbroker being used in quite that way before. Have you not, Mr. Gaydon? London's pawnbrokeries are very useful places, you know. Each one is like an extremely secure vault. I said, here we go.
There you go. Yeah, just...
So I knew that if he'd taken steps to hide the disc, it would be in that pawnbrokery somewhere. And that on the night he killed my father, he must have entrusted the ticket to someone.
Yes, to Gina. I remember now. That's when we first met you at Windybanks that afternoon 2 days ago. You had a description of Miss Lestrade written down. How did you know who you were looking for?
From the trial. That pickpocket's testimony was clearly peculiar. Anyone could see that. I realized immediately that she was another of McGilded's pawns, that he must have threatened her somehow. I was fairly convinced it would be her who had the ticket. So I started to make some inquiries. I had a strong suspicion the girl would come out of the woodwork on the redemption deadline.
He was absolutely right.
And yes, sure enough, she did. All I needed to do was to wait until the girl went to Windybanks to redeem the articles. But unfortunately, she redeemed only McGilded's overcoat and the one disc that was in its pocket. Holy crap!
You got this, boy.
The all-important music box with the second disc inside was missing.
Because it had already been forfeited 2 days earlier.
But I was unaware of that fact. Had I not been, I could have avoided my night-time excursion.
Meanwhile, as our investigations into the stolen government secrets was progressing, we picked up on the fact that McGilded was involved.
Inspector? Forever fast?
My orders were to recover the stolen information as quick as possible. So we started gathering the fella's possessions and examining whatever we could lay our hands on. We had a full-scale investigation going on for the yard, but we had to keep it as quiet as we could.
Then, when the inspector here took the disc from me in the pawnbrokery that day, I became nervous. I was sure the music box and the second disc were still there in the shop somewhere. So I knew that it was a race against time. I had to find these articles before the police did.
So that's what prompted you to break into the place that same night. The help of your old friends, the Skulkin brothers.
What happened that night in the pawnbrokery? I can only describe it as a nightmare. While Nash and Ringo were searching the counter, I'd located the music box I'd sold to McGilded on the shelves of forfeited articles.
And the second disc was inside?
Yes, I slipped it into my pocket with a very deep sigh of relief. But then, something entirely unexpected happened.
What are you doing in my shop?
Bang!
Nice. Windy Bank, no.
I got shot in the fucking arm.
Yeah.
A gunshot rang out in the shop, and I felt a sharp pain in my left arm. The motherfucker shot me.
That son of a bitch.
The broker fired his gun and the bullet pierced your limb.
That's what I said. Yes, exactly. But unfortunately, I decided to bring my own gun with me that night, just in case. Bang! Bang, I said.
Bang, I say. It's the rules of this game. Whenever anybody fires a gun, they have to say the word bang.
Yep.
Yep.
But if I knew what was happening, I'd fire back. The man had already turned to flee. I hadn't intended to fire in his direction, much less kill him. But unfortunately for both of us, the bullet hit home. It struck him in the middle of his back as he fled through the storeroom door for refuge. It all took place in the blink of an eye. I don't imagine Nash and Ringo even realized what had happened at first. I was terrified, so I fled.
So how in the fuck did Gina end up on the floor with a gun in her hand?
I think she just...
She slammed the door closed and grabbed his gun to try and protect herself.
Okay.
Not knowing that he only keeps one bullet in it, and then she passed out.
Okay.
Yep.
And that's the whole story. That's everything that happened at Windybanks on that wretched night.
Nice.
Sorry.
Guilty.
Damn.
Hold it!
To prison!
Earlier, you called McGilded a monster. A man who used his wealth and influence to distort the facts and escape justice for the crime of murder. What tragic irony. For what you have done is exactly the same. You've become the very monster you saw and despised so deeply in McGilded.
You're damn right. Yes, I think I have. Just put a bullet right in my brain. Go on, just do it.
Right now.
He's been restrained, my lord, and he's being escorted to the yard.
I'm also about to be escorted to the yard for my many crimes.
He'll be charged with the murder of Mr. Windybank and the stealing of government secrets. Yes, my lord, of course.
And transpires that you were complicit in helping a criminal escape justice. The fact remains, whether or not you were doing so in the line of duty. The crime is a serious one, Inspector. And inexcusable.
Yeah, no.
She got lines.
I know, right? It's crazy.
Yes, sir! Third Dave Squadron standing by, sir! This is really it now! Guilty!
Yes, but can you fucking
Send him to the
imagine?
gallows!
Holy
Alright,
shit.
Keats!
Oh my
The
god.
last push! The final call! The finishing whistle! My men are ready to deliver their verdicts! Not guilty!
Guilty.
Not guilty.
Not guilty.
Nope, guilty.
Not
Just like the stereoscope.
Not guilty.
Not guilty.
Oh. This fucking
It was so funny if there was one guilty among all of them.
so fucking funny.
I think she was in on it.
Oh my god. That's his stuff. I'm off the hook.
Finally, Bruno, you finally managed to do it.
Finally is the word. I really wasn't sure if we'd come out on top for a while there.
Susie was right. You're the best lawyer in the world.
You're damn right.
Shit, she goes to jail anyway.
Crap.
What are you looking at me for? All right, that perjury thing I did.
Alright. I was under threat of death.
Night fuck's sake.
Yes, Your Honor.
Yep.
I never done that in the start. Oh,
Of
Gina.
course not. It's not like you were gleefully wearing a gilded coat in your cell yesterday or anything.
Aw. And just when I was getting excited about throwing a party for Ginny this evening.
Well done.
Well done. Oh shit, let's go.
Oh shit. Can we get one more in?
One more, let's go.
Quite so, my lord. The prosecution was caught entirely off guard. In fact,
5 takes.
yeah.
Oh shit.
In fact, I think we should applaud my learned friend's courage here today. I propose a toast.
Just kidding, I hate to. Smash!
Yeah, dude.
The demanding that government secrets be disseminated before the entire courtroom.
It's true.
Help.
It was a bold move.
Very sorry about that. It's the only way I could get Inspector Gregson to admit what he done, so...
If
Gregson?
If I
Gregson,
might
yeah.
say something on that point.
Isn't
Maybe.
that... Oh?
Show 'em.
no, it's her. Okay.
Oh.
It's, about the sounds produced by the music box before. I do wonder if that was really Morse code at all.
What do you say, madam?
Crap.
Yeah, well, it's just that I'm really rather fanatical when it comes to Morse code, you see. So much so that the whole world seems to be covered in dots and dashes to me, in fact.
Okay.
But I must say, in my opinion, the sounds produced by those 2 discs were nothing more than that. A meaningless series of 2 different tones.
Because the person making the discs wasn't putting in correct information.
Yeah.
What? Can it really be? It wasn't Morse code after all?
Damn.
Weird that he never checked it.
Yeah.
Like he never checked his father's work.
Huh.
Hello, the defense would like to listen to the music box again.
Are you off your nut? How many times do I have to tell you those discs contain ministerial secrets, sunshine?
Dude, he's like, for the love of God, if you gotta do it in private.
Fucking
Holy
right.
fucking shit. Don't do it for everybody.
This courtroom is not an appropriate forum to discuss the nature of the government's communications. We know McGill did conspire to trade national secrets with our enemy. Secrets acquired from Mr. Graydon. Now that the man has admitted to his crimes, we have no need to pursue the matter further.
Is that why he killed him? He went and
Yeah.
admitted that there was nothing on the discs?
Yeah.
Oh, maybe.
It's like, what the
And that
hell
he'd
is
been
this?
paying his son for
You
nothing?
gave me false fucking bullshit.
Yeah. But it's really gonna bother me.
Aye, my lord.
Falsified evidence, intimidation, perjury, a grim catalogue of depravity.
Oh, come on. Ain't nothing I don't see most days in the back slums. If you're weak, you pay for it. That's just how life goes.
Gina.
Gina no.
Jen, please.
But look, I reckon I've worked something out today. The world ain't fair. But if you want to change it, You've got to start at home. You've got to change how you add yourself. I doubt that's going to
I
happen.
hope we never see each other again.
Alright.
Let's avoid the term born again.
Yeah.
That's why my parents left.
Oh shit.
Oh, finally.
Thank God. They got confetti in the fucking courtroom.
It's
Hell yeah.
every time.
I know. It's just
Yeah.
funny. It was just so
and
funny to me.
fireworks. And a
Woo!
gun.
Let's
She's
fucking
firing
go!
the fireworks. Hell yeah.
Everybody get done!
I did it. I got away scot-free.
Yes.
Don't let my sparks touch his high incendiary phosphorus.
Ooh.
Burns everyone.
Yeah. We did it!
We did it.
We fucking did it, fam!
We're doing it.
Oh my god, we're
I
like an
that.
hour
Okay,
over, but you
just
know.
for crime.
Oh
And then it was
shit.
like, you
Oh,
were
they're gonna make out a little bit.
Is it time for us to duke it out finally?
Yes, let's fucking go, bitch.
Come on, give us one more.
One
On a personal
more.
note, I must say you've surprised me, my Far Eastern friend.
Oh,
Despite being a Nipponese, you saw through the pretense to the malice that festered within the Englishmen,
Fuck.
and at the same time saw through the grime to the surprising heart of your English client. You have a curious talent for judging character, especially considering our very different cultures.
I can't even believe he just called me English. He's a
Wow.
fact.
I don't think there's anything curious about it. We're from the Empire of Great Britain, the Empire of Japan. We're all human beings. We're not so very different on the inside.
Aw.
You know, I took this case for one very simple reason. To lock swords with you once again here in the courtroom.
On guard.
On guard.
Just they fucking lunges at him.
Yeah. When I encountered you for the first time 2 months ago, it reminded me of toasting friendship and trust with another Nipponese, only to find my trust betrayed.
Wow.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Through you, I hope to look into the eyes of the man I once knew and try to understand.
His name was Edgeworth.
Oh shit.
You mentioned something similar earlier today about total betrayal at the hands of the Japanese. What happened exactly?
Well, you may ask. And one day, when the time comes, you will learn the answer, whether you like it or not.
Oh shit.
Is Cosimo a spy? Was Cosimo a spy?
Oh no! I hope not.
Was he coming here to kill you specifically?
No.
Were you gonna have a sword fight with this
He
sword?
was going
This
to
sword
kill
is
me
quick.
with that sword. You hold it with that lightsaber. You hold it. Your hip.
Oh my
My
god.
lightsaber.
uh,
And then I'll wait for that day if I must.
glug glug. Coming to be known as the Reaper of the Bailey, and my retirement from the service 5 years ago. It gives me cause to wonder if our meeting has some deeper purpose. Yeah, one more!
Oh hell yeah! 12-5.
Yeah.
Oh,
Let's fucking
So-
go.
Wow.
farewell, my learned Nipponese fellow. Until we meet again.
Damn.
Wow.
It was way off.
So
Oh no.
one person guessed 5 or more.
Oh
bet
shit.
10 channel points. The return on their 10 channel points is so the odds. Okay, I'll just go through these before we finish up.
Hell
The
yeah.
odds of it being 1 was 16% voted for it. Your odds are 1 with a return of 6.17 to everyone you invested. The odds of it being 1 to 1.27. That was by far the most popular.
Yeah.
The odds of it being 3, 1 to 23. The odds of it being 4, 1 to 184. And the odds for the only person who guessed 5 or more was 1 to 36,000.
Holy shit!
That's
boy.
outcome. 5.
Boy.
Complete. Enjoy your channel points.
That's
You're
so
fucking
funny.
rich now. Who won?
Amazing.
Who is the only person who won?
Only person who won. I don't know. It doesn't tell me.
Oh.
Oh no, here we go.
Oh, yeah,
It's Deprios.
Oh my god.
Is he here?
368,720 points.
My God.
Are you still here, my boy?
He got almost as much as I
That's
have.
insane.
That I barely ever used.
Oh my god. Dude, I don't think they're even here anymore. They're just gonna fucking come back and be like, oh,
No,
shit.
they're here. They're here.
They're here?
Someone
Oh,
added them.
perfect.
Hell yeah.
Unless they check the chat log, but it's done. It's over at last.
That's so fucking funny. Holy
That's
shit.
great.
Way to go.
10 points.
Hell
But-
yeah. Yeah, you need to go to Vegas, dude. Like,
Here's Iris disappeared too. That's not how it works.
It's Gina.
what? Ridiculous. No, it is.
No one walks out of Vegas somewhere. Not really.
I mean, you're correct. You're very correct.
Congratulations, Gina. I knew it all along. I knew that you were innocent. And cute.
How dare
Everyone
you?
knew that, though.
Well,
How dare you call me innocent?
how dare you call me innocent? You're a prick. Well, you did what you said, Mr. Naruto. You believed in me, right up to the end. You're as odd as your name.
What's that about it? I told you I had faith in you, didn't I?
Fuck you.
Fuck!
I mean, no one ever has before, you see. Kept a promise, I mean, like, properly.
That's awful.
Yeah, I figured something out today. All my life, growing up in the slums, I never trusted MD. But that's just because I've been scared of being stabbed in the back.
Carrie.
Look at me while I'm being emotional.
Figuratively and
No.
literally.
Towards the microphone.
No.
You're like 2 feet away.
I know, I don't like it being in my face.
They were pretty clear, anyways.
Yeah, fuck
Okay.
you. Done.
They were just. I was checking the levels. They were really low.
Yeah,
So.
fuck you. Because I'm not peeking the fuck out. Suck a dick. Anyway.
Yeah.
That's just because I've been scared of being stabbed in the back. I mean, the more you trust someone, the more it hurts when they let you down.
Yes. I think I can understand that.
Yeah.
After all, I had a taste of that in the trial 2 months ago. I chose to trust someone and paid for it. That betrayal left a big scar. It didn't really, though. That's a weird thing to really get that hammered on. It was pretty obvious the dude was corrupt as fuck.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, though, Gina, I worked something out quite recently, too. Trusting in someone else is really an exercise in learning to trust yourself. And when your gut tells you it's the right thing to do and your trust is rewarded, there's no better feeling in the world other than getting handed $1 million kajillion and being crowned the king of the planet. That would probably be pretty cool.
Hell
Probably.
yeah. That'd be
Probably.
pretty heckin' neat.
I think I have you to thank for reminding me of that valuable lesson. There is no Misusato. There is no Magnus McGilded. And there is no Queen of England.
Oh my God.
It's true! Well, if you say so. Doesn't make a fat lot of sense to me, though.
I'm trying to say that putting my faith in you, Gina, has been a real pleasure.
Crying out loud, pack it in!
Stop being
Pansy
nice to
ass
me, I'll
bitch.
kill you.
Stop being my pal! I'll stab you! Got away with it
Okay,
before, fuck's sake. But, I suppose, I sort of feel the same way. I mean, sometimes trusting someone else is, you know, it's alright.
This is the way I see it, Ryunosuke.
Fuck. That's beautiful, bitch.
A defense lawyer is only as good as his faith in his client. And that comes down to how much faith he has in himself.
After this experience, I'm starting to feel like I understand what you mean. Cosmo, am I living up to your expectations? Am I turning out to be the lawyer you believed I could be?
Even better.
Pardon the interruption.
Shelms, probably. It's
It's
Shelms.
Shelms.
For sure. It's for sure Shelms.
It's for sure Shelms.
And what the deuce does a man have to do to be noticed around here? My dear fellow.
That voice.
It's too late for that voice now, Mr. Naruto. I've been standing here patiently in the corner of the room for an eternity.
In disguise, you stupid
Yeah.
bitch.
Yes, it was me all along. I would have said when you finally had noticed me. But you people, with your incessant babbling.
Mr. Shelms!
Yes, it was me all along. You see?
Wow. Takes off mustache. She's like, oh, Mr. Shelms!
That's all it took, really?
Yeah.
I'd assumed you'd been taken back to the hospital, to be honest.
Indeed I was, but I managed to escape again. Ha ha!
Terrible at keeping people in those hospitals.
You should put more guards in there, honestly.
Bars on the windows or something.
I happen to be aware of one or two foibles of the doctor who was tending to me.
Right, the dragon.
Yep.
Okay.
I merely made knowledge of them known to the man, and he happily issued me with a leave of absence.
Once I spoke his true name, he acquiesced to my demand.
Nice.
Now very above board.
Indeed. But enough of my adventures. That was a fine victory, Mr. Naruto. Your tireless efforts justly rewarded, I feel. Congratulations are in order. As a close friend, I tip my hat at you.
Also, in order to leave, I didn't want to go out the front door, so I stole the scarves that several of the elderly women in the hospital were knitting together and having a joyous conversation. I said, those are mine now, and I lashed them together and formed a makeshift rope.
Here, I say.
Jesus. Some great detective you are. Being a great cold as ice, maybe. Bobag.
Have I irked you in some way, Miss Lestrade?
Well, you been having a snooze in your nice soft bed. Some of us have been fighting for our lives.
Ah, well, that bullet did cause me to lose a substantial amount of blood, it's true. So I have indeed been feeling somewhat cold. Not perhaps as cold as ice, but... Well, have a feel.
Could you take your hands off my neck, please, Mr. Sholmes?
Holy shit.
Oh my.
Hot.
And, in some way, I suppose, congratulations are in order for you too, Miss Lestrade.
Fuck you. What's that supposed to mean? Why so half-hearted?
Well, naturally, it isn't my intention to alarm you, but... An acquittal in a trial with that particular prosecutor is perhaps a little precarious.
Well done, Mr. Shaw. It's not alarming in the slightest.
Oh, the Reaper, you mean? Because anybody who's found not guilty in a trial he's working on winds up dead anyways. Is that it?
The very point I was trying to make.
Oh shit. Well, I'm fucked.
As exemplified by the fate of Mr. McGilden, in fact. Ha!
Well,
But of course, I pay no attention to such irrational drivel myself.
dude, fucking the egg boy comes out of nowhere with his cane, starts strangling Gina like he did with fucking. Oh, I will. Doesn't bother me.
Oh, really?
Fuck, she's dead. Of course not. The way I see it, the Reaper's a bit like him upstairs. Oh my
I'm
god.
upstairs. You mean like God?
Aye, him upstairs knows what's what, right? He knows what people are like on the inside. He won't have got the wrong end of the stick. There's some coves like that bog trotter what are rotten to the core. At the end of the day, I'm upstairs, make sure they got what they deserve. Gina, could you not push your religion on us, maybe?
We were just talking about how they had to avoid the born again talk, Gina.
Yeah, right? Like, oh.
Divine justice is one thing, though. The Reaper taking matters into his own hands and claiming lives is another.
Well, I ain't like the McGildas of the world, so I ain't scared. I've got principles, right? Shut it!
A trait in you which is to be admired, Mr. Strahd.
Ho! Stay arrest, alright?
Ho! As I was saying, congratulations are in order. The news of your acquittal was very welcome news to me indeed.
Like you give a fuck.
Let me express my heartfelt congratulations, Gina.
Ta. Well,
There you are, Hurley. How long have you been here?
Oh,
Honestly, I went to the main entrance especially to meet you there.
Iris, my dear. I do apologize. But wait until I tell you what happened. This pair made utter fools of themselves.
What happened?
As you know, I have a penchant for disguise.
Oh my
I was
God.
hiding in this room dressed as a bailiff. But these dudes didn't even notice my presence at all. They had no idea. Can you imagine, Iris? Would you credit it?
I'm not sure, really.
I beg your pardon.
I'm sorry, Hurley, but you just don't have the weighty presence you seem to think you have.
Oh, shit.
In fact, you really ought to be careful about that. It's going to land you in trouble one day.
damn. Hell yeah.
I'll be careful. Devastated.
Anyway, it's such a shame. I was hoping to throw a party for Ginny tonight. But you won't be able to come, will you?
Don't look like I'm going to be going nowhere for a while. You heard the judge's patter. I got stuff to make amends for, apparently. All them offences, all that lying I did, all the crimes I committed or something.
Or some nonsense
Some
like
fucking
that.
nonsense like that. I wasn't listening. What was it again? Breaking and entering, taking the bog trotter stuff, what was in lug, blah blah blah, crimes.
Crimes and such.
Yes, think of it that basically being a pickpocket is the main offense.
But diving ain't an offence, it's a job, isn't it?
I don't think so.
I'm pretty sure it's just being a criminal. Still.
I don't know. I got into this MMORPG.
Oh yeah.
And it says this is your job. It's thief.
And I was like, solid. Cheers.
Cheers.
Still,
Well, I'm convinced.
has got me thinking all this. Maybe I should start looking for another line of work. I mean, you didn't start off as a lawyer, did you, Odo?
Well, no, but I was never a pickpocket.
Try to say there's something wrong with being a pickpocket?
Yes, yes I am.
Yeah.
Ball bag. Well, anyway, I reckon I could make a change. By stealing people's change! Woo! I'm gonna do something for all them lot like me from the slums. Some that'll make a difference for them.
Hell yeah.
That's a wonderful idea, Ginny. And I'm sure you can do it. I didn't like that laugh, Ginny. What is it?
Oh.
Nothing! Shut up!
Miss Gina Lestrade!
Oh.
Come with me for the rear gate at once!
I didn't like these bailiffs, man. Right, well, looks like I'm off then.
Yes, goodbye, Gina. Don't say goodbye. And
She's
good luck.
dead! She's dead! Odo?
Yes.
Cheers. Oh, for fuck.
Oh, fuck.
Oh.
I don't even want you to see me go, ah!
Yeah.
What was that for?
I don't know. I mean, I don't know what to say, so... Bang!
Ah, indeed. Perhaps the situation calls for a phrase hitherto, missing from your vocabulary, Miss Lestrade.
Eh?
On occasions such as this, I would recommend a simple thank you.
Oh.
Oh, yes. It's good advice, Ginny.
No, I don't know why. Right. I see. Well. Bye.
Oh,
Thanks. Oh, no. Thank you for everything what you've done. For believing in me. Oh my god! My heart!
I've been fucking killed.
In fact, that should be my line.
It's
Thank
too
you,
cute. Oh, it fucking hurts.
Yep.
Oh, she's too cute.
She's so cute. Oh my
My
god.
heart. My heart.
Well, there she goes.
Never to be seen
Overseer
again. Yeah. jeez.
Well, quite the indomitable pick first.
Oh, I nearly forgot about a paper outside.
Wait, so she's dead.
You're right.
Oh no.
It's a special edition, and this trial is all over the front page. Pickpocket's
Pickpocket.
innocence proven. Isn't it wonderful?
Should have shown it to Gina. Iris, she would have been thrilled.
Oh no, how silly of me. But anyways, would you like the good news or the bad news?
Oh god.
Not again.
Well, what do you say, Reno? Hurley?
As usual, I think I'd rather get the bad news out of the way first.
A good call.
Absolutely not. I have no intention of listening to anything but good news.
Holy shit.
And there you have it. How people answer that question says a lot about them, doesn't it?
Let's not go there.
Alright then, maybe let's start with the good news then. The rain is finally stopped. It was a record level of rainfall, apparently.
Well, that is good news indeed. We can journey back in greater comfort. I will leave now, as to not hear the bad news.
You're right.
Goodbye.
All right, then what's the bad news?
No!
The huge storm has left the seas very choppy.
Uh-oh.
The channel in particular is awful, so sailing out of Dover has been delayed by a day or more.
That's good news, bitch.
Over.
That means our girl's here.
That's right. If we head to the station immediately, we may still make it in time to wipe Susie off.
How's that bad news?
Yeah, that's good news. What?
You know, she might not make it back in time to say
Yeah.
goodbye to
Oh,
her
that's
strictly father.
true. Yeah.
There won't be a train, surely. We couldn't be that lucky.
Who do you think I am, Mr. Naruto?
Get in my helicopter.
Who do you think I am?
Mr. Jones?
I rushed to Victoria Station earlier and made arrangements for a special express. If we hurry now, we shall be there in time for dinner.
Oh my god.
And I know of a fine restaurant that serves the most delicious baked sole.
Ooh, fancy.
I don't. The great detective does it again. I said
Indeed,
that
he
without
does.
A hint of sarcasm.
Yeah.
I happen to be aware of a number of the rail transport director's foibles.
Oh shit, he blackmailed someone.
What?
Yep. I merely made my knowledge of them known to the man, and he happily laid on the locomotive. Elementary.
Holy shit.
I like that he just blackmails everyone in England.
I love it.
It's real bad.
Just an idea, but it might be wise to stop manipulating people that way.
What are we waiting for then? To London, Victoria!
Let's fucking go!
Let's fuck it
We getting an animated?
We're here.
film? No. Okay.
up. We're here.
And we're here.
Damn. 5:30 a.m.
Oof.
Fucking.
That took somewhat longer than I had anticipated.
I was gonna say, fucking, we'll be there by dinner. You fucking liar. 5 a.m.
Susie's boat must be about to leave now.
Mr. Sato, where are you?
Oh,
Wow.
there she is.
Oh, there she is.
Right over there.
She's reading something.
Why are you doing that, girl?
Oh shit!
Oh my god.
She's about to yeet a fucking book.
Wait! What are you doing?
Fuck!
Flips you.
Mr. Naruhodo, what are you doing here?
We came as soon as we could after the trial. I mean, we heard all the sailings were being delayed due to bad weather, you see.
Oh, I see. Then tell me, how did Gina's trial go?
She's dead.
Oh my god.
It went well. She was acquitted.
So she's dead then?
What? That's not what I said at all.
Right. That's wonderful. Really wonderful news.
Hooray.
Oh, also, you're wanted.
What?
What happened to the crime scene? The book you're about to throw into the sea. It was your encyclopedia of British law, wasn't it?
Oh dear. I was hoping you hadn't seen that. I'm not worthy of practicing law in any way now. So, I was saying my final farewell.
You're saying goodbye to law?
Yes, I'm starting a life of crime.
Nice.
That's cool.
That's cool. Would I be correct in assuming it's because of the peephole, Mr. Sato?
What?
No, just saying weird words at me.
You alright?
I deliberately altered the scene of a crime, and then I tried to hide the fact. What I did is utterly unforgivable.
That reminds me.
Sure, that would have really been solved. If you just said you did it, you could, yeah, I mean, they'd be like, all right, that wasn't here before.
Yeah.
How did you even come to have this, Susie?
I stole it.
Like I said, I was starting a life of crime.
I was starting a life of crime. On the evening of the incident, Mr. Sholmes had invited Gina to dinner, if you remember.
Oh yes, we had a wonderful time.
Well, Gina gave us a little introductory lesson, didn't she? To the art of pickpocketing, I mean.
Holy shit.
Oh, that was so much fun. I stole Bruno's armband.
Yes, please don't do that again, Iris. That band's very important to me.
Well, if it's so important, you should pay more attention to it. You didn't notice for ages.
Damn.
On a whim, I thought it would be fun to see if I could take the cat flapple-mat, so I put it up my sleeve.
Really?
And then I rather forgot about it until I found myself in Mr. Windybank's shop with it later that night.
I see.
And then I just went crazy all over town making cat flaps everywhere.
Yep.
Bang! Ah! Mr. Sholmes! Mr. Sholmes!
Leave me, Mr. Naruhodo! Leave me!
Right.
Wait, come back!
No.
After Mr. Naruhodo had left the shop, I started to think that door started to play on my mind.
The storeroom door, you mean?
Yeah.
The one that is the subject of the conversation that I implicitly didn't need to ask?
Yeah, that one. Yeah. If Gina was anywhere in the shop, I realized it could only be behind the door. And at that moment, the little device that I had up my sleeve sprang to mind.
How long was it up your sleeve?
Right?
Yeah, right?
I was so worried about Gina, I simply had to know.
Use the cat flapper man to make the peephole in the door.
Yeah.
As captured in a photographic print of the shop. By one of Hurley's red-handed recorders.
Indeed. It was one of the first importance. That point.
Weird.
Precisely when the peephole was made. That information would prove to be Mr. Naruhodo's greatest weapon. Though naturally without proof, it would have amounted to nothing.
But when I looked through the hole in the door, I was like, oh shit, Windybank's dead.
Oh fuck.
The sight that met my eyes made my blood turn cold. Thoughts started to run through my mind. I was like, did I do it? And then I was like, no. I remember that trial 2 months earlier.
Trial of Magnus McGilded.
Yeah, that's the one. I thought about how he had manipulated the evidence and arranged false testimony to secure something.
His freedom.
There you go. It made the British justice system feel very dark and sinister to me. So I was like, no, I gotta get out of here. And then a terrible thought occurred to me. What if some wicked criminal was planning to do the same thing now?
Oh, shit.
Because from the appearance of the crime scene, it looked exactly as though Gina had shot Mr. Windybank. Even though I was sure she would never have done such a thing.
You were worried that the true culprit would try to frame her for the crime.
Yeah. But then I realized it would be very difficult for anyone to give false testimony in this case.
What do you mean?
Well, the crime appeared to have happened behind the door of a locked room. For someone to claim falsely to have witnessed it, there would have to be a way to see beyond the door.
For which, the peephole would be the very thing.
Only the peephole I made wasn't exactly there until after the crime had been committed, of course. And the criminal would know that, so it wouldn't make any difference.
But the possibility of a rather ingenious trap was there, was it not?
A trap? Is that why she did it?
So, is that why you kept it a secret, Susie? You never mentioned that you made the peephole to anyone, not even to the police.
I know, and I knew at the time what I was doing was wrong, a criminal offense even. That's why I decided to confide in Mr. Sholmes. If Mr. Naruhodo was completely backed into a corner with no other possible means of escape, the truth about the peephole could save him. That was my plan.
She really does think of everything.
Yeah, I'm amazing.
She's playing fucking 4D chess over here.
But then, why didn't you just tell me everything before the trial began?
My dear fellow, you're not thinking straight. If she had done that, it would have rendered you complicit in the whole escapade.
Yeah.
You could have been disbarred if you had been seen to have knowingly tampered with a crime scene. So Miss Susato decided to shoulder the burden of responsibility alone. For your sake and Miss Lestrade's.
Mr. Sato.
Truth is, when it happened, I did it because I lost a little of my faith in the law.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
I was worried that the right person wouldn't be convicted of the crime. But the moment I allowed myself to think that is the moment I lost my right to call myself a judicial assistant.
But being a fucking paralegal
Yeah,
or
fuck.
a lawyer even is not about having abject faith in the law.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You did isn't comparable to what he did. Drayton is the one who lied in the witness stand, using that peephole as a way to implicate Gina. And besides, if the peephole inconsistency hadn't existed, not at all sure that she would have been acquitted at the end. Mr. Sato, what you did saved Gina's life.
Oh, shit.
I'm amazing. Well, with your kind words, Mr. Naruhodo, you saved me too. From my regards. What? Regrets?
Regret.
No, my regards. I've decided.
I shan't regard myself anymore.
Yup.
Take the mirror away.
Yup.
Well, we must all be thankful that Miss Lestrade's freedom has been assured.
Yes, exactly. Although some of the loose ends of the trial will continue to play on my mind, I'm sure.
But the revelation that the music box disc contains secret messages, Mr. Naruhodo. What a triumph to work that out. I'm full of admiration.
Well, actually, that argument wasn't quite as compelling as I thought it was.
Oh, it wasn't?
There was a communications officer among the jury members, you see, a telegraph operator.
Oh.
And she said that the majority of the sounds on the disc were just meaningless tones.
As one would expect. After all, we are talking about secret government communications. No doubt they were written in cipher to avoid being readily understood should they have been intercepted.
In cipher? I see. So then we could never have hoped to understand the message anyway.
Ha! Nonsense, my dear fellow.
It's quite a zero-pipe problem, I assure you.
Also, while I was in there and they sent me off to get the disc, I made a copy of the second one.
Hey!
So, Gee?
Oh no! What?
Well, that can't be a real word, can it? How funny. Wait! Iris! What did you just say? Oh, I said Asoki. Does that word mean something to you?
Means something. Means something.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Asoki was the name of my best friend.
What the fuck?
What?
Oh my god.
But how? How did you know that name, Iris? I wrote it down during the trial before, when the message was playing on the music box.
She transcribed it on the fly? She really is a genius. What enough of that?
Not enough. What?
What the fuck?
I thought the message probably wouldn't be written out in plain Morse code, so I tried various ways to interpret it. But whatever I tried, the words just didn't seem to make any sense. That is, in English at least.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Guys, where was this spy?
Oh my god.
it suddenly occurred to me, you see. There's more than one Morse code. Not just the English variety. Various countries around the world have altered and added to Morse code to use it in their own languages.
I don't believe it. Are you saying?
Yeah, that's right. I've only actually seen a chart of Japanese Morse code once before, but I think it's based on the I-Ro-Ha pentagram, isn't it?
Hero.
And you mean to say that... Oh, dude.
And you mean to say that in Japanese Morse code, the message says Asogi?
Yeah, I think so. Sorry, but I don't remember all of the Japanese Morse code. Iris, would you let me see that?
Mr. Sutton, do you know it? Do you know Japanese Morse code?
Yeah, I spent some time studying it.
Dear God.
Because I'm quite sure Morse code will become ever more important for international communications. Fucking give me that, Iris!
And I might recommend, my dear madam, that you focus your efforts on the English version.
Fucking excuse you. Be that as it may. Iris, show me the message, please! Okay, keep your fucking panties on.
For Cosma? Never.
You're right.
Never. But what can this possibly mean?
Whatever's in that long sequence of supposedly meaningless dots and dashes. It's made the color drain from Susato-san's face.
Oh my god.
There's no doubt that this message is written in Japanese Morse code.
The British Empire's been using Japanese for its secret communications?
I can't fucking believe this.
I don't understand the reason why, but the message appears to be a list of 4 people's names.
Oh my
Four
god.
names.
The first is Kei Asogi.
Kazuma
Yeah, Asogi.
Asogi. Why? Why was his name on that disc?
The second is A Shin.
Shin, I don't recognize that name.
The third is T Gurguson.
Gregeson.
Gregson?
Gregson.
It's Gregson.
Gregson?
Gregson.
It's because there's no hard.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes
head
sense.
Anglicize it.
Yeah.
Ah, you would assume Tobias Gregson is the third man on the list.
What's his name doing in a secret government communication as well?
It's a list of spies! And the last name, it's me. I'm a spy.
Oh shit.
What's the matter, Mr. Cessna?
It's her dad.
It's just so strange. So unexpected. Oh, what is it, Susie? Don't keep us in suspense.
It says Mr. Show.
The last name is J.
Oh, shit.
Wilson.
Oh
a
my
kid
god.
What?
Wilson?
John H. Wilson? You mean Daddy?
Yo.
It says only J. Wilson, so I'm afraid I can't be sure.
Case one lady's coming back next game.
Let's fucking go.
Yeah.
Then, after the 4 names, it reads
if I translate from Japanese, that is all 4. And that's the end of the message. Or rather, the end of what you noted down, Iris.
Oh, the fuck?
I just can't believe it. Who would ever have who would have ever thought that those discs contained Japanese Morse code? Not to mention a strange list of some disturbingly familiar names.
It would appear that this particular message is a communication of some kind between Great Britain and the Empire of Japan.
So, Daddy could be in Japan then. Where's Susie and Bruno come from? Oh, well.
He is in a vase.
Oh my god.
No, it's not very likely, really, is it? I mean, there are thousands of people with the surname Wilson, and there must be a lot of J's among them.
Girl.
Professor John H. Wilson, visiting professor of medicine at the Imperial Yumei
Why has
University.
no one told her?
I know.
Can't tell Iris about that now. We just can't.
Oh
We
my
can't
fucking
traumatize
god.
This 10-year-old who investigates murder scenes.
Yeah.
Fucking poor Iris. They need a therapist.
They do.
Somehow solving the case of Mr. Winniebank's murder today. I feel like I've rolled back a boulder at the mouth of a very dark cave.
But I do wonder if perhaps it's a dark cave that we shouldn't go wandering inside.
Were you sent by Japan to watch me, Susato?
Oh shit.
Honk!
That's my friend on the boat.
Oh dear, the ship is going to set sail soon.
Yes, it seems so.
I'll sail on that steamship first to the port of Dunkirk in France.
Nice.
Then I'll change onto a larger passenger vessel bound for Japan. You're really going then, Susie?
They wish you a safe passage, Mr. Sato.
Thank you so much. I wish all of you the very best.
Mrs. Sato, I'd hope to have you always at my side.
Oh.
To guide me and support me.
Mr. Naruhodo!
Please, come back soon. As far as I'm concerned, you really are the very best judicial assistant in the world.
Oh!
Make her cry.
I'm quite sure. I'll be back before you know it.
Even if she leaves and comes back, like, literally the moment she touches ground in Japan,
Yeah.
she will be gone longer than you have been in Japan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fucking nuts.
Yep. It's fucked.
Really, Susie? Oh, now don't forget, Iris. I made you a promise I've yet to fulfill. A promise!
Jesus Christ.
About your manuscript.
My God.
Oh yes, the Hound of the Baskervilles.
Oh. Well, I'll be waiting for you then, Susie. A promise is a promise. Definitely, Iris.
Oh,
She'll
she's
throw
so
me.
cute.
She's very cute.
Mr. Naruhodo,
Yes?
do you remember the first time we met?
You threw me. Oh,
Yeah, I
yes,
did.
of course. On the SS Buria, when we was dragged out from that wardrobe, still half asleep. I remember rightly, you threw me halfway across the cabin. So-
Yeah.
Damn.
You know very well that I'm talking about after that. Damn.
Strange, but being thrown together as we were in that case, I somehow felt straight away that you were the perfect person to continue Kazuma-sama's great legacy.
Pretty sure I was the only one getting thrown, just saying.
Yeah, right?
And my instincts were right. I really want to believe. No, I'm sure that
Oh.
I'll be back soon. Farewell until then.
Major, let me what's wrong with her voice? What's wrong? Yeah, see, Chunky Monkey gets it. What's wrong?
Bah, bah.
Oh, it's animated.
Animated.
Somehow we seem to have come to the end of the adventures of Ryunosuke Naruhodo. or the first volume at least.
Oh.
Did he?
Amazing.
Amazing.
Arga High is a very well-behaved cat.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Has led me on this journey.
Oh. Fucking the egg dude's just on the boat.
Yeah.
Just kicking around her neck.
I'm making my mistake.
Shitloads, I'm moving to France.
I'm making my escape. Don't tell anyone.
What are the French gonna do? Extradite me to England?
I'm sure there'll be trials and tribulations ahead. Of course there will.
Get it? Trials and tribulations.
But whatever happens,
Shut.
you know I'll be able to turn my fortunes around.
Oh shit.
It just sounds like ass. Yeah.
Are you playing that
I
there?
have the greatest friends in the world.
The thing is worth millions of dollars. Literally, people pay hundreds of thousands of dollars to rent those.
Yeah.
That's terrifying. Ugh. Did we do it? Did
Do
we?
it.
Ow!
God damn it! We're almost 2 hours over! Shut the fuck up, Sholmes!
Ah, yes, Mr. Narrator.
Oh!
Yes, Mr. Sholmes.
I have some rather awkward news.
Fucking kidding me.
The railway company has decided to sue over the special express train, apparently.
Holy shit.
Huh?
It caused such a commotion on the line, all the other trains had to wait at stations.
That's how it do, boy.
But really, we would never have made it to Dover in time otherwise. Ha!
That's true.
Anyway, I explained everything and how it was all your fault.
Holy shit.
Huh? Huh?
I believe a formal complaint should be delivered to your office tomorrow.
Oh my god.
But not to worry, my dear fellow. According to Mr. Sato,
You love defending yourself in court.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
It's alright, I'm perfectly happy to testify.
my God.
He really didn't look like the sort of man who'd do something so outrageous. See?
It's fucked.
Yep.
Mr. Sholmes.
Yes?
A word, if you don't mind.
Why, certainly. Any word you like. Bellow it out, my dear fellow.
Oh yes, I love Bruno's words. And I know just the one he'll use here.
Die.
Die!
Die.
I really must say. Objection!
Nice.
Yay!
Oh,
we
thank
did it!
God!
We did the first game.
Oh my god.
Now on to the second one. Here we go.
How many are there?
That's funny.
Just 2.
You're funny.
Yeah, you're fine. We need to fucking break, bitch.
Yeah. Oh,
Wow.
goodness gracious.
Oh, you hot bitch.
In the following weeks, hundreds of music boxes arrived at Baker Street from all over Europe. Something was afoot. Though it transpired, I had ordered them all myself.
There you go.
So I advertised them for sale with, used by Mr. Sholmes to solve an important case. And the money I've earned, consulting detective work, pays a pittance by comparison.
That's right.
Ha!
Sholmes is dead now. Like, just.
What a
Sholmes went on to live a very short life.
Yep.
With all the people he's pissed off.
His heroin addiction consumed him.
Carrie.
Oh,
I haven't slept a wink. When I'm this busy, Hurley usually cooks me breakfast. Well, cooks is an overstatement for some dry toast and uninspired coffee. I do miss Susie and her lovely Japanese breakfasts.
No.
Iris was also consumed by her heroin addiction.
It's true.
Yep.
No 10-year-old uses the word insipid.
Yo, right. Right, this fucking dude.
Witness, your testimony is riddled with contradictions.
Exactly! Ready to go inside
Oh
of
my
the
God!
house.
Well, I don't know, son. Knows his father and it isn't an innocent man. Or are you calling my son a liar?
The judge was consumed by heroin addiction.
Heroin has gone far across the world.
Oh, the boy!
Having delivered to the Russian dancer, short of Hang Shanghai,
It's so fast!
But last night, I apprehended an extremely suspicious Japanese national.
I've done nothing wrong! All I did was give my guy's offspring refuge in my pocket. A man brings some kittens on board and suddenly he's a hardened criminal. It's not fair!
Oh, the boy!
Oh, they know each other.
He
That's
lived
so
a
good.
very long life.
He lived a very long life and was consumed by a cocaine addiction.
Oh, no!
Oh no.
Scientific investigation will be the gold standard for policing in New Age.
Nice.
I dream of a world governed by the tenets of order and discipline. Like a crate clock, in fact, whose hundreds of parts mesh together, yada yada.
Did something or
catch
other. I like clocks.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have but 2 minutes and 37 seconds until my next appointment.
I have 2 minutes and 37 seconds to please
Created
my wife.
the cocaine epidemic.
Yep.
Became a billionaire supplying cocaine.
Let's fucking go. His wife is still
Went on to create the
unsatisfied.
CIA.
Yep.
The latest Cranston magazine is out, and I'm in it again. Whenever I say that one line she wrote now, I get a standing ovation. Wanna hear it? Not bad, I suppose, for an amateur.
Oh, shit.
Look. Your ladyship puts me to shame.
How are you not in jail? Why? What?
Went to jail.
Yeah. Shanked in jail.
Shanked in jail 37 times.
Oh my god. Well,
Never
he's a
seen that in
cop,
jail.
so yeah, makes sense.
Yeah. Like 37 different people.
Mm-hmm.
Been visiting the old girl on a daily basis, of course. Truly, my old jailbird.
Oh my God.
Must say, battling with those bally stairs every day has gone
Something.
wonders. Managing rather well with the Homer too. Got his mate business taped up, I see. Hope this gossiping neighbors don't realize the man of the house is his own mate.
Died.
Died. Old age.
Old age. Or something. Winning.
Died, murdered by wife during a conjugal visit.
Yeah, there you go.
Murdered by his wife.
That makes sense. Oh fuck, I forget there.
My Rolly's back on the beat again. All thanks to the Reaper.
There's nothing more enjoyable these days than hunting small change in the park. I'm a better Belby now, looking for the Londoners that drop 8 pennies in my lovely wife. Oh, Pat!
Oh, Rolly.
Divorce the next day.
Oh no.
Oh no.
In court for custody of the kids.
Oh no. Looks like I'm gonna be doing time for a bit now. Fucking jail. But Iris comes every day for a natter, so it ain't been too boring. She's always going on about all them cases that Sherlock's looking into. Criminal investigation are kind of interesting when you get into them. Oh. Was a better detective than fucking Sherlock
Became a
Holmes.
better detective than Sherlock shows.
Yep.
By like a country mile.
Rolling
Shows
pegged
up
to
in an
death.
outfit like this in the next day. Pog?
Yeah, right, let's go.
I renounce my upbringing and chose a life of sophisticated crime. But regrets? Please.
Give over, bruv. Ain't the ash we used to know.
You got time and a plan to come back and mill for 2 Skulkin's milk run, right?
Let's fucking go.
The Three Muskewatsits.
Well,
Milk in the neighborhood for all it's worth.
all right. I think we were all supposed to do that, and it was
Yeah,
weird,
it's
but there you go. I liked
This-
hearing him.
You're
do
supposed
it.
to join me on that one. Come on now. Chop.
Sorry, bruv.
Listen, it was fun, bruv. Sorry, governor.
Shanked
We're gonna
Gregson in
dance.
jail.
Yeah. I was gonna say they would. That would be the plot. Fucking
Yep.
plan they have.
Oh, I can't see because you're around. This past 6 months has been a time I shall remember forevermore. Painful goodbyes and wonderful encounters. I've come to realize that's what life is all about. Naruhodo-san, I promise. Your assistant will return to you one day. But for now, I leave you with many memories and a heartfelt wish that life will treat you well.
He won't. Spoilers.
Life did not treat him well.
Sato, on the other hand, became one of the first gravure models in history.
Nice.
Nice. Also became president.
The introduction of color photography. Also became president.
Kitty!
Oh, the
Oh,
bitty
that's
boys.
so cute!
I want to walk a high.
Me
Yeah.
too.
Oh, we did it.
Oh my god.
Oh, is that the end? Please tell me that's the end.
Rinosuke!
I swear to God. No! Don't you fucking dare.
Swear to God,
Well,
if you
Kazuma,
speak-
I think I've got about an hour to pontificate. Oh, no,
Yeah.
Alright, like, fuck.
I think this is the credits.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Thank God.
Can I skip
Oh!
it? Good
fuck.
job, us.
We could have saved
Alright.
that. We could have gotten to
Finally.
solid almost 2 hours out of next stream.
Listen,
Yep.
it was... Oh, we
Yeah.
couldn't have known.
What it,
It looked...
Yeah.
It felt like the end for such a long time.
It did, but also I still have to make soup and have surgery tomorrow, so I'm going to be mad at specifically you, because
What
you're
the
next
fuck?
to me.
Some bullshit.
Oh, Swan Lady.
Alright.
Yeah, she's coming back. Ain't no fucking way she
There
ain't
ain't
the next
no
game.
way she ain't coming back.
She like orchestrated Kazuma's death and then made
Yeah.
it look like an accident and made people cover up the accident, so it was satisfying for us to discover that it was them and they
Yeah.
didn't do anything wrong.
My God. And she's the one who killed Wilson, who was on the list.
Yeah.
people.
She showed
Woo.
that was a list for her. Bet any money.
Absolute fucking bet. Bet
She's the
so many
spy.
channel points.
She's
She's
the
an
spy.
assassin.
Yeah, she's an
Yeah.
assassin. For sure.
She revealed basically as much.
So then does that mean Kazuma was assassinated? And if that's
Yes.
the case, I'm gonna kill you, Aaron.
Yo, right? I swear to God.
I'm firmly convinced that I was correct.
I'm gonna throw you in the trap. And he stopped.
He was walking with him until the point when he died, and now he has to continue on his own. What is this fucking fruits basket? Fuck you! Oh my God!
How dare, she's so nice.
That
yeah,
ain't okay.
she's very nice.
That ain't
He
okay.
just doesn't want to dance for the Russian government anymore.
Yeah.
That shit ain't okay.
All right, Susato, you have to walk next to him. Mm-hmm. Come on.
Walk with him. Do it. Do it. Walk with him.
He's gonna walk beside him
Oh,
instead of, oh,
wait.
they just stop. That's cute.
Did
Okay.
you just stop?
They just stop.
Okay.
All right.
Because Susato wouldn't walk ahead
Oh.
of him. Oh, they come back.
Here they
They
come.
just didn't want to animate him putting the sword on his waist.
Ah.
That'll do it.
Is she there? Thank God.
Yeah, she's walking behind her.
Okay.
Ugh.
I hope that I can once I meet Sholmes and he joins walking with them.
Oh, that'd be good.
Yeah.
That'd be cool.
I technically already met him.
That's true.
It's true. Hello.
I hope that once they meet like Gina and Iris, they walk with them.
Mm-hmm.
Probably not. I think it might just be the two of them to the end, but it would be
think
cool.
so.
It'd be cool if they joined.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They probably end up with them,
Yeah. Oh yeah, they'll be at the end waiting for them probably.
Mm-hmm.
given that they haven't appeared already.
Yeah.
It only makes sense.
I love that
Yeah.
we were. I love that we were like, this has gone on so long. Please be the fucking end. But now we're like, I need to know who walks with them. Like fucking.
It's so
Oh.
beautiful.
This is beautiful. Oh, what are you gonna do?
What
We
you
wa-
gonna
are we
do,
walking
boy?
past? You joining in? What's
Hello.
up? He's speeding up. He's
Hey,
speeding
wait.
up. We're making space. You getting
Come
in?
on.
Getting in? Yeah! Let's go!
Oh, you stay there.
You stay there, Gregson. Piece of shit. Fuck
Gregson, you
Gregson.
stay there. Hello.
We loved you.
We loved you,
We
sir.
loved you, you piece of shit.
You tried to kill Gina. You
Uh-huh.
could have tried to kill so many other characters and none of us would have cared. You
Uh,
tried to kill Gina.
But you decided to kill Gina, and that was a
An
crime.
absolute crime. We making
Waka
space.
High's gonna follow.
We
Do it,
making
Waka
space for
High.
Iris.
Oh,
Is she gonna join
Iris
the
is
end?
definitely gonna. Ah, damn it! I
Yeah.
was hoping Waka High would join the
Yeah,
little
join the
train.
end. Join the end, girl. Join the end.
yeah!
Yeah!
Amazing.
Perfect. Look at how tall Sholmes is. Damn.
Mhm.
Look at him go.
Come on, walk with them too.
He won't. There's
know
no
you won't.
fucking way. Can you imagine?
Clotheslines, fucking Naruto.
Yeah, whack.
Oh shit.
No, it clotheslines Iris.
Do it. Do it. Get in. Get in. Damn it.
Gina.
Gina, you
Gina,
have
walk
to
with
join.
them. Come
Gina,
on.
walk with them. Gina, come on. There's
Come
no
on, Gina.
space. There's
There's
no
no
space.
space.
He's not
Yeah.
gonna. He's gonna shoot us though.
Damn right. No,
Bye,
Gina. Aw.
Smoke
Hey.
it comes in from off
Sneak up behind him.
Yeah. Yeah, there's gonna be like a. And like I said, I hope.
Amazing.
I don't think so.
Amazing.
Because she always shoots straight towards the camera. There's none where she shoots off to the side.
Yeah, it's true.
Oh.
Heck.
They're making their way towards the middle.
Making the way.
Making my way downtown.
I've been watching a bunch of Critical Role, and that is just their thing they do.
Yep.
They're making their way.
Oh.
yeah.
Look at other poses.
Totally. That's like regular Noel for all of campaign 2.
Yeah.
Aww, this was so good.
Yeah.
So proud of us.
Oh, that was great.
I'm glad we could finish this game before I die in surgery tomorrow.
Yeah, me too.
Boy was murdered.
Yeah.
I mean, it makes we kind of knew he was we knew someone was trying to assassinate Kazuma forever because that's why Japan sent Hosonaga to protect him.
Oh.
Yeah. True.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Save you, bitch.
Aw.
That
I
was
don't need to save her.
beautiful.
Thank you all so much for joining us. It has been a long fucking journey.
Oh my god, we went 2 hours over, you fuck.
Oh, we made a mistake.
Yep.
Yep.
I need to go start making shit.
Yeah.
I hate you.
I'm so sorry.
Uh-huh.
But that was good. All right, we're gonna end the YouTube side here. So say goodbye to YouTube, everybody.
Goodbye, YouTube.
Goodbye,
Goodbye,
YouTube.
YouTube,
Goodbye.
love you.